Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Let's Ghoulify Appalachia. Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul is live now, timed perfectly to arrive with Ghoul Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller ghouls to the wasteland. The Glow of the Ghoul update for Fallout 76 is released and will bring numerous new features, a playable ghoul, a new seasonal event, a season dedicated to the ghoul, new game mechanics, new locations, new perks, and much more. Glow of the Ghoul is all about the ghouls. This theme is for the mutated, the irradiated, the glowing, and the feral of the wasteland. Even if you're not going the way of the ghoul, be sure to decorate your CAMP in the most radiation-ridden and dilapidated way to make all your ghoul friends feel at home. Toxic waste looks good in any CMP. In today's video of episode 187 of Fallout 76 in Season 20 Glow of the Ghoul, Ghoul Within, we will be doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20. Glow of the Ghoul, Ghoul Within. We are doing a melee build as it has a 150% melee damage in a feral ghoul state, and with new special perk cards that this will be the new in-game meta. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, side quests, and Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul, Ghoul Within main story quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 317 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 317 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Alright, here we go. Hello everyone, welcome to Lord and Marquez Gaming. Got a late start today.
Hello everybody.
Lady is hellbound to paint the walls we need to install our house.
Tasking today.
Yes, it's a Sunday, not much going on. So we got a late start, unfortunately, which is fine. So Lady's going to be doing a little bit of painting in the room. If she needs help, I'll help her with it. So until then, we're going to do some of our dailies.
Yes, we are.
Sunday has always traditionally been our worst
I don't know
day.
why that keeps falling off.
Where does that go to?
It goes to the curtain. It's a curtain one.
Sundays are usually horrible for us. Actually, most of the weekends is horrible for us because I presume that people are off work and so they're playing the game instead of watching us. So we always had low stream things on Saturdays and Sundays, but we still like to keep giving you content. And we like to play our own games, so that's us too. So we need to scrap junk to produce cloth, buy an item or sell an item from another player. That sucks. Kill a human enemy.
You don't like to buy or sell from another person?
No, because that's not necessarily useful. You need scrap headwear and scrap junk produce screws.
But it's easy. You'll kill two birds with one stone.
Just gotta buy one thing from each other.
No, I'll buy from you, which means you're gonna sell to me. You don't have to do one damn thing.
Is this something you need? Hi, princess.
Hey, no, because I don't have my vendors up yet.
Well, you do.
I
Where'd you
haven't
go?
worked on it yet to get my vendors up. I've been busy doing things, haven't done it. No, I'll just buy something from you. There you go. Did you
Thank
get it?
you. Got it.
Hey, what's up? The guy didn't have it.
With some toxic goo.
What's up? The guy didn't have.
Good. I had something you didn't have, princess.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't have it. Alright, folks. Look at this wall. You might need
You need to drink a Nuka
what you got?
grape, I believe they said. Oh, you know what? You don't have to. Oh, yeah, you do. It is a Nuka grape. I think. I don't know. It might be different than mine.
may scare children away. At least I don't have to use Radix anymore.
Alright guys, same as you're going to be hearing some construction work in the background.
Oh, not too bad. Ain't gonna be that bad. Just a little sweeping here and there. Nothing too severe.
So a rank 34.
Oh, I didn't even check it to see if I did some stuff. Bet you I did.
I'd be rank 37 to open up the next tier.
I ranked a lot yesterday. Right, I did a lot yesterday. Let me see. See what I've got. I did unlock this.
Oh, that is one thing you get. The other one is a drum, and then you have that. Yeah.
Not 37. No 137. But I did get this.
Be honest. Does this trash?
Okay, and you said Nuka-Cola grape. Okay. Nuka-Cola grape. How many Nuka-Cola grapes? 2, right? It's usually 2.
2, if that's what it's saying. So there's 5 stacks. Does it say there's a thing you do here for onslaught? Like Gunslinger Master?
But we're not gunslingers. I heard about onslaught, but
So gain onslaught stacks over time and spin them on attacks, which is supposed to buff your attack.
you know what? I don't have any.
You need a grape?
No, I don't have it. That must have been what you put it to. Okay. I'm gonna need.
stable to your waist.
Hello, baby.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
So I'm testing out Onslaught, but I need to figure out where do I see Onslaught at.
Oh, so you're testing a new theory, or?
Yeah, sometimes looking about Onslaught and agility. You gain Onslaught stacks over time and spend them on attacks. +1 max stacks. +3, so it was 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20. We can get 21 of them.
Yes.
They say you can get
I love
more,
your
but I don't know
house.
what else to get.
I don't want that.
Well, all you need to know is where is this at? Where do I see that at?
Shouldn't it show right there? That shouldn't it show there? If it doesn't, I mean,
Is it only for guns or is it for this?
Tonight we're doing one of my very favorite Pioneer Scout pastimes, campfire tales. There's some? Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello, campers. Ready for a frightful tale? Remember, these tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story with practice. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. Six the holiday has the terrors. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hello? This story is about me, a pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding, but I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up, but the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off. Face my fears and burst out from the covers, not stopping until I made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there. I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch. We laugh, drink, and share secrets with each other all into the night. As the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of darkness. to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness.
Oka! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system. All right now, gather around. There was a holotape amongst the missing camper's belongings. Let's give a listen and see what we can find.
It was easy to slip away with the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds, thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will. Something's out there. Telling stories on their own quick. That's me. I wrote it, uploaded it to Penny myself. No one believes me about the monster, so I had to do something. Something got my brother Lonnie. Something got my camp counselor. Now, what is that? Yeah? No. No, it can't be! The hills, the trees, the rabid wolves. Well, could be worse.
Alright, we're trying to figure out how to turn on.
Yeah, it just shows up beside other stat effects like well-fed or chems under the AP bar. Make sure HUD status effects are toggled on in game settings. I need a light in this corner.
Show active effects on HUD. It's on.
Oh, they're right? Okay, well, I have to get the other one down. So. Right, I got things all over the floor, so be aware. Okay. When you get down, I'll take pictures of the other stuff. Ow! My foot! God damn it, fucking foot!
Did you bring any marshmallows? What did you just look at those stars? Oh,
You did? Yeah. Did you do the fireplace? I did. Look at the pictures. Oh, here. Here, let me see it.
okay, campers. When you go out hiking, don't forget the buddy system. Little Layla really fried my circuits running off like she did. It's just so nice to have campers scampering around here again. Did you bring any marshmallows? Little Susie always loved roasted marshmallows. Well, would you look at that? The view here never ceases to amaze. Admire it while you're young, viewers. One day, you'll wake up with rusty sensors and it's all downhill from there.
speakers went on. Oh, thank my lucky stars. Please clear out the critters nesting at the pit stop. Me and Clyde will watch from here, and I'll be sure to radio in. Watch your donkey. Those critters are meaner than a mole rat at supper time.
Grounds look clear. Hopefully there ain't much damage. Cleared the cabins? That's the last of the critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Clyde can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator. They'll lead you right to them. By all means, keep any spare materials during the repairs. Oh, I see a repeller light back on. Just a few left now. What the heck? The juice must have been turned up too high.
my mind when I see that next. No! Hurry! Everything is back! And it's looking mighty hungry! Don't stop now! You got this! Hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behind. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up. Job hasn't turned out the way I thought it would. See the world, they said. Good to see you again. I barely keep my eyes open. Not sure how Daddy pulled those all-nighters on the road. Sure hope these repellers do hickeys do the trick for keeping us safe. Especially after the last few incidents. Another Brahmin graduating soon. I'm so proud.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
Don't look so gloomy, friend. At least you don't look like a prune. Surprised how precious people become toward us as a kid. Definitely. Unique experience of friendship spent.
Alright guys, so I was testing out a thing. It doesn't work for melee. People said they thought it did. It does not. You have to have a gun, and that is your Furious stacks.
You need a gun though, don't you?
You need a gun for it, yeah, it does not work.
I'm gonna head to Sears. Not quite ready to paint me yet. Just getting ready for it.
This is Rapid Rain. I am used in the British force. Yet another assistant remains has been unearthed. We need to honor that soldier by giving him a proper burial at the battlefield cemetery.
Alright, so my daily is to complete a daily challenge.
Scrap junk to produce
cloth,
screws.
scrap
Mine screws.
and
Scrap
scrap
hardware.
junk to produce screws,
Kill human enemies.
scrap headwear.
Cripple. I hate the cripple stuff.
I know. So, but we are cripple build those.
We are. Alright, scrap hardware. I should be able to make hardware and then scrap it.
Headwear,
Headwear. Sorry, hardware.
hardware.
Yeah, I know. I was at the hardware store too. Headwear. Let me see if I can make headwear. Armor. Let's do headwear. Headwear is anything that is not something you bought.
It actually say headwear.
No, I know that, but not every headwear works. You can't make a headwear and scrap it if you bought it in the crown store. I mean,
Really? Has to be
it has to be something
you
you
found.
literally found in the game. So I got Cryptid Hunter Bonnie hat. I could make this for you and drop it if you want.
Sure, make a couple of them.
Okay. This should technically work. It should do. Just one, but I need two. Oh, hi.
Hi,
I thought
princess.
you were a tree.
Do I look like a tree? Don't answer that.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Oh, hey, you're here! Thank God! Listen, I'm kinda in a pickle. So listen up. I arranged a meeting with some local traders. They were all like, hey, we want to buy your bonds. Being the young entrepreneur I am, and a craftsman of the best artisanal bonds around, how could I resist? Anyway, turns out these guys were actually cultists. They waylaid me and took the goods. I barely got out alive. I'm so screwed if Uncle Vinny finds out. So I need you to go get everything back, so I can get back before Uncle Vinny learns what happened. I'll pay you. Hey, come on! We're on a time limit here! Hey, come on! We're on a time limit here!
So they're keeping Mona Lisa, that's our Brahmin, in a large barn in the center. I saw they were loading up the cargo into a few different stashes around too. Gotta figure out how to get in and grab everything you can. You could manage to get your hands on some of my explosives. I bet you could blast those doors open. the goods and bring it back to good old Buena Vista and the main building. Yeah, baby! Nice! Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Buena Vista and the main building.
Trying to get this done. I don't know where everyone's out in the server, but no one's doing the daily. Ladies painting. So you'll be right back. Trying to get this done, but it seems like there's very few people helping out in the server today. 60 people. Give me a second, I'll read chat. Just to say that. Hey, quick question. Y'all have any tips on how to get to level 50 fast? Well, the fastest way now is you can really buy yourself levels. So in the item shop, you can buy level 50. But if you want to do it for free, just do your main story quest. Do Vault 79, get that one. Do for the any side quests, any missions to go with it. Do all the quests before 79 for Foundation and also for the Crater. You can do both of those. Just make sure that before you get to the last one, when it says if you can choose them, you decide who you want to go with first. I would highly recommend the Crater. Because the Crater has the ice box. Let me turn my sound down a little bit here. So yeah, I would do Crater for the Foundation. Really doesn't have much of anything, but you want to do all their quests anyways. This will get you up to friendly on both of them, and then when you get a chance to donate the gold boyons, go donate it to the Crater, and then that will get you, I think, pretty close to ally. But anyways, I think you just need friendly or neighborly even to open up the ice box, the military grade ice box. If you make any food buffs, those are a must. Yeah, do every single quest you get, every side quest, every mission, every single event, like this kind of event. All that stuff counts. I think they patched West Tech, but you used to be able to like get some, but that's for like more advanced, because you have to be able to buy like these. And make Nuka-Cola, nuke bombs, go to West Tech, and just kill all the super villains, go up the elevator to the next one, and then come back down after a couple minutes and then reset it, or actually a few minutes, seconds actually. Go on, wait minutes. But yeah, side quests, events, things like that level you pretty quickly. If you could get in a good team, do even at a young age, if you have a really good team that can carry it, just have someone that can do over and over again the Gleaming Depths. But to do it by yourself at low level, just events. Do every single event that comes up, like this one, these kind of events. Do every side mission. Do your dailies, every single daily. All of that levels you very quickly. For example, these are brand new characters we started with about a month ago, and they're already almost level 300. And that was just grinding the daily missions and stuff to get up so we can do the ghouls. So yeah, if you want to become a ghoul, you definitely have to be level 50. When you make your new character and you leave the vault, there's an option for free to hop it up to level 20. I suggest highly to do that. After that, if you want to spend some money, you can literally buy levels up to level 50 in the store.
Yep, you can buy it in the store now.
So you can pay to win now. If you don't have time but you got in real life money, then you can buy it with money in the store.
I think it's at $15, I think.
Yeah, I think it's $15. So that's what we're doing, is playing the ghouls, but we grinded for a month. We actually didn't need a month to get to level 50. We did level 50 in about a day. So we started off with the free level 20, went with melee build, because that's what we're doing for these guys, is pure melee. And by the end of that day, we were level 50. So it's pretty quick. Just like I said, just do the daily events. So your Pip-Boy, so like do all these here, do all these main story quests. There's 5 main story quests you want to do before you become a ghoul. Otherwise, they won't talk to you anymore unless you're wearing a disguise. So you want to make sure that the 5 quests to do is like the Knights, the Brotherhood of Steel. Get that done. And you want to do Vault 79, which is part of the main story quest. So you want to do Welcome to the Neighborhood. You want to do the Wayward Souls. You want to do Trade Secrets. Thirst Things First. The Old West and Shuffle. So this is all Crater stuff and Foundation. Just go and you get a quest from them. You just follow the main story quest from the Overseer. So basically, when you come out of Vault 79 up here, so first thing you're going to do when you come out of the vault up here on Vault 79, right? I'm sorry, Vault 76. When you come out from Vault 76 as a new player, you want to go down to right here, the Wayward, and you want to talk to the Overseer's camp. There's a little box there, listen to the tape. Talk to the lady from the Wayward, and they're going to set you on to the quest. So do the Wayward's quest, and then later, once you get that done, you're going to come over here, if I can find it. Don't know why I lose shit in the map so easily. Let me scroll back out. There's the Wayward, there's the Overseer's camp. Right there. So go on down to here. So right across here in Sutton. There's the Overseer's home. Go speak to the Overseer there, and she'll continue the quest about Vault 79. She's going to take you where you first have to go and get the Scorch cure. So they're going to make a cure out of your blood, where it's going to take you through a kind of a long quest, but eventually you're going to end up, where is it at? You're going to end up at Nuka-Cola World up here someplace. There it is. So eventually they come over here to Nuka-Cola World, and you're going to make a serum for cure out of your blood with Nuka-Cola. Then we give one to Foundation here. Whichever one you want to go to first, it doesn't matter. So you go to the Foundation, you're going to give them the cure, and you go to Crater. And you're going to give Crater here the cure. As you open up the map, you're going to get things like this. You're going to want to do stuff like on your Pip-Boy. You want to do your side quests. So all of your side quests, and of course the big one is dailies. Any daily you see like this that's repeatable, do them every day you can, and that will power level you. Do it right, and you will be level 50 within the day you start. You know, if you do like a 12-hour day, let's say, or whatever. Other than that, Spider, you can go to the Atomic Shop. Make your character. God, the internet's running slow.
Is it windy outside?
Scroll down to the very bottom to account. And for 1,500 atoms right here, you can get a level 50 boost. So you have to buy 1,500 atoms. That means you have to buy the, yeah, it's going to cost you $15. So you get the 1,000 bundle plus 100 bonus atoms.
That would be enough.
And then you get the Fallout 76 500 atoms for $49.99, so roughly about $15 United States dollars. Will get you enough to buy that bundle. Or you can go for $19 and get the extra 400 atom bonus and buy that one if you want to do it that way. Either way, it's going to cost you 1,500 atoms, and that will instantly get you to level 50. And then, again, if you want to skip all that stuff, you'll have to go up here. Once you're level 50, it's going to direct you actually first to White Springs, and the White Springs you're going to talk to a guy which will eventually get you up here to Radiant Hills, which is the very top new zone at the very top of the map. I don't want to give you any spoilers because it's a pretty cool quest. But you can also go back in time and see one of our videos. So we did a complete walkthrough how to do that. Yeah, we don't like giving, well, we don't mind supporting games, it's just we don't have money. Yeah, we're, as you know, we're older people, we're retired, we don't work. And what money we do get is just barely enough to, yeah, actually, you know what? The money we do get for being retired isn't even enough to pay bills. There's a lot of times we have to decide, do we need to eat, really eat that much, or do we pay the internet and electric bills? Right, lady?
Yep.
That's why we spend a lot of time trying to get monetized here for YouTube. But lately we get a lot of people doing super chats, which has been helping to at least partially pay the electric bill and the internet bill, so that's good. You know what? I am hurt really bad. I need to go stand next to radiation. So we gone a feral build, completely feral, and melee. And the kind of melee build we're using is, it says there's no weapons, but we're using a claw. With a bleed effect on it. So it's pretty cool what we're doing. This is the first time we ever played a close range melee build with no power armor. We've always used heavy guns and power armor. So this is brand new for us. It's quite the experience. It is a challenge. It's hard to do. No, shoot, lady. I was going to get you over here. I can't seem to find the stuff, so I'm just going to run you in. So yeah, Spider, you can be level 50 in a day.
You can.
Yeah, just do the side quest every time one of these quests comes up, come in.
It doesn't take long to get the
If you're the same spider we used to play Sea of Thieves with, you can always join us here on the game and just hang with us and we can power level you.
Sure, yeah.
Not that hard to level up in this game. At least to level 50. Once you get past level 50, shit gets really ugly. Then it's kind of hard. Alright, I'm going to send Lady down here where she can get herself some rads. Just going to park her right here.
But today I'm painting right now, guys.
Lady is painting the room.
I am repainting the gaming room.
We're about to sell our house. Yeah, this is the first one, maybe Fallout 5. When Fallout 5 comes out in 2028, they're talking about. It's the earliest release dates I've seen. You might be able to do that.
The 2028 is a long way off.
Lay and I might even,
Humanity might not even be
Lay and I, as
here.
old as we are, may not even be alive for 2028. So you gotta get the game's early access. Damn it.
And I'm old, so I might not be here.
Ah, that's why you look different. I was gonna say we didn't get any message of a new subscriber, so but I figured that the name Spider that I saw there with a font and the new look is the spider we know.
From the CSD?
Yeah, see it these. Now if you have an Xbox, I think you play on an Xbox, didn't you?
I think you did.
Or maybe he's on PC. I think Spider was on PC, maybe. So he
We
won't.
did pick crossplay with each
I
other.
can't remember. Sorry, I'm old. I got sometimes disease. Sometimes I remember. Most of the time I don't. Don't remember shit. Yeah, if you're on PC, that's a whole different thing. But if you're on Xbox, we can help you out a bit. Oh my god, because of the armor you're wearing, the creature killed itself. You're just standing there healing in the radiation. So I don't have Lady's camera up right now because give you guys where you can see all this. People, are you healing? Oh my god, there's no one. A bunch of people just died.
No one on today?
Where is everybody? Yeah, I need to eat some people.
This is a cowboy shirt.
What?
Will that fit you?
I should. I'll have to check and see.
Hello?
It's 28.
This should. Lost.
It's for big for me.
I just have wide football shoulders. As long as the shoulders are wide enough, it should be alright.
I mean, I used to wear it as a jacket, but
Oh yeah, if you wear it as a jacket, I should be able to wear it.
it's one of those Like artist shirts, I call it tomboy shirt, that's an artist.
Yeah, I'll try that. I'm always looking for. It's my color. I love black.
What are you doing?
Terrible. No, really. Terrible.
Is it painting over?
This is like the fourth coat. The black comes right through. I've never seen anything. And I think it's going to dry a different color.
Is it going to dry a different color?
I think it's going to dry a different color.
You know what?
The reason being,
Spray white paint,
huh?
the white, the spray white paint. Yeah, you can spray those black strips and then paint it with the paint, that would cover it.
It's going to be a different color.
And I should have told you that before, I didn't know it would come through.
I didn't either. I didn't think so either. So I either they painted the whole wall from here all the way over.
But if those are this side, they get white paint.
Well, I mean,
spray it.
I don't want to paint the entire wall, but I think it's going to be a different color.
See what happens when it dries. If it does, I'll help you
It is
paint the
nicer.
whole
The
wall.
only thing I can think of.
So almost. Hey, RR, how you doing?
But this is probably the same color way back when. But now it's, I mean, you can see the wall. I'm trying not to use streaks, and I'm not using streaks.
Is that a new building?
Yes, brand new.
Spider, so you do play on Xbox? Or are you on PlayStation? And how you doing, RR? Lady's painting our house.
You already got in trouble. You notice paint on her nose.
You sure I knew the cat to get paint on her.
But I didn't want to paint American, but you know, I might have to take a brush and paint the windowsill and everything.
You're gonna take those blinds down.
I should permanently take this down.
Let's see that one do it.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. So I did that much of it. I'm trying not to use streaks. It's just this way it's trying. Hey,
Yeah, as you, I don't know if you've been keeping up with it about us getting ready to sell our house or not, but we're painting the walls, getting a fresh new wall look. We took down some stuff in the background, so we had
I say can. Every time I wanted to paint one wall.
people had like, even us, we had paintings up, so we took out all the nails and all the stuff that we used to hang paintings on, got rid of that. So to do that, we also saw that there's some discolorations and stuff. So we decided to repaint the walls.
And I don't need to take it home. Mine is this. Take it from this side and it's
So yeah, we're trying to sell our house this year. We want everything. We got a brand new roof, brand new utilities, brand new washer, brand new dryer, brand new sinks, brand new stove, brand new flat top cooking stove, brand new oven, brand new floor, and now brand new roof, brand new walls. House is pretty much all up to date now. We were trying to sell our house for the last couple of years and no one wants to buy the little house on the prairie. Everybody wants to have the upgraded, fancy, modern house. No one wants to have the cute little house on the prairie look. They don't want a farmhouse. They want like a modern city slicker
That
house.
was actually his grandmother's, that was my
I always used it for the kitchen.
and that's how she used it. It was in her kitchen. Yeah, same thing.
So yeah, that's what we've been doing for the last few months is redoing the house and making it really pretty and modern. So took away all the stuff that we liked about it, the witchy dippy house. No longer looks like a witch's house on the thing
I'm
on
not
there.
shaking. That is a really bad.
I'll make it when it dries.
Okay.
So now it's all up to date. It is a modern city slicker house. Nothing country about it anymore. It's all
Then I might do this one tomorrow. Where I got more lights.
it's all modern.
But I mean, I can paint this time.
You know, I
So no old-fashioned wood cooking stove. Everything's all modern cooking
You
stoves.
spray it, it's gonna come forward, it's gonna cover it real easy.
Okay, that's that spray bottle with the white. So if I just spray.
Well, yeah, that's like us, Spider. We bought this house because we like the.
Let it be dry.
I don't know if you know what I'm talking about when I say Little House on the Prairie,
It's,
the TV show.
I mean, maybe,
We like the little
maybe it might.
The little
dry.
old
I mean,
style,
you're gonna see it
country
later.
style housing, not the modern
I
new.
thought it was gonna be the
New
same.
stuff.
But I got some on the ceiling. And I got some on the ceiling.
We like the old-fashioned stuff. We always thought it was really cool looking. So the new look is not something we like. But this is what all the people today want. They want the new look.
Well, when are you gonna do that? Well, I'm not gonna, this is already done, I just gotta keep going over it. That I'll paint white first, do the white, and then whatever's left over I can go through.
Well, I'm gonna finish up about down.
So we used to have the old, really cool-looking paint and all the stuff with it. People apparently didn't like that, so we got rid of all that. Now it's just same old, white walls.
There you go.
They didn't like the flooring, so we put in a brand new wood-looking
You
flooring.
know what, it'll look better than those streaks.
You didn't paint those streaks, the previous owners made that.
What, huh?
The previous owners caused that.
No, the previous owners calls that, I'm trying to fix up their fuck up.
I don't know how you're gonna fix streaks.
Well, I did, but I think the paint's a lighter color, I'm gonna have to do the whole wall. I didn't.
That's what I was afraid of.
I didn't want to, but.
Kept telling you all this is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you did say that I was gonna have to do the whole wall. You said it.
That's why I said you got enough paint.
I got enough. This covers really well, actually. I'm really surprised. It covers really well.
Anyways, come say hi to your adoring fans.
Hello, my adoring fans. Did I get the paint off the
RR said hi, and there's
Hi,
Spider.
RR. How are you today on this lovely Sunday, honey?
Ladies painting.
Huh? Am I what?
Said you're painting.
I am painting. Yes, I am painting this brown. Is it a brown? What would you call this? I guess it's a light
Mauve?
brown, off brown,
A mauve.
a mauve. Maybe it's a mauve. Maybe it's a mauve brown. I don't know. But I thought it was the same color as the wall, and the wall is dark.
Well, that, Spider, is exactly the reason why we want to move, is that we love the country lifestyle and not having anyone around us, no neighbors. If I want to go pee outside, I don't have to worry about someone.
And Lord does.
Good. I'm calling in this exposure. I do like,
Lord does.
yeah, would you call this a beige? Not really a beige, it's kind of a light brownish
I don't know.
gray.
I was hoping they would have a name on the.
I don't know what you would call the color of our wall.
I don't know. It's an odd color.
Apparently
But it's popular.
it's all the rage of the new kids that's buying houses these days.
It is a popular color, apparently.
So it's kind of a brownish gray. It's not quite brown, but it's not quite gray. It's a
Right.
very
It's not gray. It's not
strange color.
beige.
Yeah, I want to say beige, but it's not really beige either.
It's not really beige. I don't know the name of this color.
Not sure what you would call it. But people like it, so like I said, our house is all Mara now. But that is one of the reasons, Spider, we wanted to move in town, is that we're going to get a lot better internet. So give you guys even better streams, better quality, less pixelation, and hopefully less interruptions. As you guys know, there was a time there that we were down for almost a week due to bad snowstorms.
Oh hell, we were out of power for a
And there was a
week.
couple of days without power on top of it.
And it's like, okay, and then we're snowed in on top of it, so it's like, we're too old for this shit.
Yeah. Also, my health is not the greatest.
Lord's worried about me.
I'm worried about Lady when I conk off. Let's face it, I'm not going to live forever. So, I don't want Lady to have to try to take care of 2 acres of wild grasslands on a ranch all by herself. I want to make sure that she has nice amenities and stuff like that she can enjoy her life without all the crazy stuff. So we want to move into town, still in Idaho, and still
just
in
in town. It might dry the same color.
See if it dries the same color.
It might.
RR says, I piss outside my cottage because I can. Exactly.
Yeah, well, in Idaho, you can. That's your God-given right, actually.
Don't think people in Idaho really give a shit.
People in Idaho don't give a shit.
This is Idaho.
They really don't give a shit.
This is the country.
They really don't care.
They don't like Democrats and they don't like city folk. They like country.
They really don't. I mean, my God, I had a 30-minute conversation with a complete stranger today about liquid plumber, okay?
What about liquid plumber?
Oh, he was there picking some stuff out, and actually he turned us to something better, actually, than plumber, but he was for 30 minutes. I think he was a plumber, the way he talked, I don't know, but he acted like he knew us.
They all do.
They all do, and,
Yeah, I gotta turn the music off. This is copyright music coming up.
Really nice guy, and we stood there for 30 minutes down the drain a while. The
drain a while.
Walmart. Yeah. But that's what I like about small towns.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy here because we don't know people. People don't know us, but they talk to you as long as you're dressed normal. They would talk to you like you've been best friends, went to school with them and everything. It's like, do I know you?
I don't know.
Who are you now?
But they sure act like they know you.
I do like the small town mentality.
Yeah, I do too.
Watch out, friends.
Yeah, this game here does have some pretty bad bugs. There's a card you can't put on, it knocks off your stuff. Oh shit, you're being attacked.
I have to help with this one because I'll get killed if I don't.
Do I kill those things? Well, we just want good internet and to not have a lot of work to do. I don't like a lot of property.
No, I thought I did.
Thought we did.
But
We moved
now
here.
that I own property, property's for the young.
We're too old to take care of it all.
Too old to take care of it. It's just too much. It's too big.
It'd be good, like if the world went to shit, we could always do stuff, but you know, right there in town where everything's at, it doesn't matter where we live, it'd be a good spot. And people here are nice, it's not like California. They don't have Democrats here that try to stab you in the back or have sex with your children or whatever Democrat pedophiles do. With the woke culture, everyone here is either like us, an independent, or a Republican.
It's an open carry state.
Open carry state.
You can carry, you know.
It is a trip walking through a store and see someone
And then
with
there's
sidearm.
somebody with something on the hip. It's like, oh shit, oh that's right, yeah. It does throw you for a minute. Yeah.
Especially when you're from California, you're used to the gangbangers.
Yeah, so when you see something like that, you think
Kind of freaks you out a little bit, but you realize nothing. Just
but no, that's
good old boys.
everyone does it. We're one of the few that don't, but
I should.
we should. I mean, it's our right. We can.
Yeah, I mean, that's the cool thing about living in a small town. Not if, but when the world goes to shit, everyone here has got your back. You don't have people backstab you or starting shit all the time. There's no such thing as woke culture up here. Everyone is just country.
No.
Everyone's family. Everyone's part of the community.
It's against the law up here to talk, for any person to ask you about the jabby jab.
Chris?
Oh, that's neat looking. The deer? Where do you find that stuff at?
This is Martin I had when we got it.
That's a
I
cool
lost so
jacket.
much weight, I can't wear it anymore. It's too big for me.
Yeah, I'll take clothes like that and wear it.
It's really heavy, it's nice for the winter.
Looks to be good for the freezing winter.
Are you cleaning out your closet?
No, that big container I'm taking down.
Oh, the big container.
I'm taking some of the blouses out that I can't wear anymore because of
Gotcha.
How did the mascot get blown up?
Is it blue?
What destroyed it? Anyways, guys, yeah, we're trying to move. Oh, hey, Chris, sorry I didn't see a pulled. You're having pulled chicken tonight?
I assume.
The other night, I made thin cut fajitas for a lady's birthday. So the best way I do that is I take frozen chicken breast and I cut it super, super thin with a serrated knife. How do you clean a coffee pot?
Vinegar.
Yeah, naturally with vinegar. Run it through a couple of times and it'll tear out all the old crap out of it. That's the natural way of doing it. Other than that, oh god, I just killed myself. Yeah, other than that, there's some stuff you can buy in the store that's a coffee pot cleaner. But we just use vinegar.
You're welcome.
Can you put a little baking soda in the vinegar?
Oh, that bubble. That's for
bubble too
your
much?
pipes. If you have pipes, if you're having draining problems with a shower or a sink,
If you don't want to use,
Vinegar
if you don't
and
want to
baking
use harsh
soda.
chemicals like Drano, then you want to use
Vinegar
more all
and baking
natural.
soda.
Yeah, vinegar and baking soda.
it will bubble up like crazy.
That will clean
And
your
that
pipes
will
out.
clean your pipes out.
I don't know what the solution.
You want to get rid of
Yes.
blood stains? Coca-Cola. That's a cop's trick.
Yeah, Lay's father used to be a cop, so
My
yeah.
dad used to be a cop.
The same shit we drink, you know, the police officers used to carry a bottle of Coca-Cola in the back of the car to clean up blood stains.
Yep. Coca-Cola. It's all, you can also use it for wine.
Not to be gross.
You
but
can also
yeah.
use it for wine. Okay, oh, I know what I was gonna get. I was gonna get ham because I'm cold now.
Lay's with me today. We're just, she's painting the house. Or a wall in the gaming room anyways. We pulled off all those racks. I don't know if you guys remember the walkthrough we showed you of our house, but like someone had what is now our gaming studio used to be the original owner's gaming room, and they had like these shelves up that they built into the wall, and those shelves had racks on and stuff like that, but it was molly bolted to the wall with these little metal things. Well, since we took that off, lady wanted to clean that up and get rid of it and just have a nice clean wall there.
Didn't know that those were probably up there like forever.
Fortunately, they've been up for so long is that the paint around it has discoloration. And of course, the original wall there, so that's they have to repaint over our wall. You try and join the game? You should be able to get in. There's not a lot of people on. We're actually having a hard time finding anyone doing events. It's been really slow. I don't know where everyone's at, but it's really, really slow today.
It's gonna be noisy. Sorry.
No, thank you. Do not need a balloon, ma'am. Thank you very much.
And you don't need a balloon.
I do not need a balloon. Thank you.
Sexy baby.
I got way too many things over here for balloons. Sweet talking me like that is not going to get me to get by your damn balloon.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Well, yeah, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
So if you drink and if you let the milk spoil, lady, it actually gives you rads instead of taking away your rads. You have less spoil.
Yeah, it gives you a lot of rats.
Oh, there you are. You're in with us. I see Chris right now. Oh, our team was full. Someone probably left. Chris is with us now.
Hi, Chris.
Yeah, this game's a lot more fun. Lady's kind of dedicating herself to it for a while.
I'm totally dedicating it. I'm just busy today. I got a realtor coming on Thursday, so
yeah, the realtor's coming out. They're gonna look at the house to see what's been done, so we can upgrade what we're gonna sell.
Getting it on the market.
Try to get this place sold. I just wanna, I just wanna stop the bullshit. I wanna frickin' move, get into town, get some high-speed internet, sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up, and just play the game. Be left alone.
That's
for the rest of my very short life. What's left of my life.
That's what I want to do.
I turned my Pip-Boy green.
Oh, did you really?
So it gives that glowy green effect. See it? Everything's green around me.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, one days, guys, I'd like to have no stress and just be able to sit here and play a game with not interruptions, and then we won't have AFK lady anymore.
I'm not AFK, I'm right here. I'm actually right here. I'm just doing something. God damn it, I can't see that shit. Hey.
All right, you got 3 hours to do our dailies in.
Okay, that's something.
So are you going to become a ghoul, Chris, or are you going to stay? Now, if you become a ghoul, there's some pretty hardcore stuff that goes with this.
I'm gonna.
So we went pure melee. You could go with guns and stuff, but you have to watch and take care of your weapons. That you don't go, don't go feral. Now, Lady and I, we went feral. Alright, I need to go kill some super mutants. The best way of killing a super mutant is over here in West Tech. Max cap is, I think, 40,000 caps. Why, what's my caps?
40,000.
Oh shit, I'm almost there.
40,000 is max caps, guys.
Yeah, 40,000 is max caps. And I'm almost there, so I'm gonna have to go buy something. Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah.
You're gonna stay human? Sounds good, Chris, because if you go
Good
ghoul,
for you, Chris.
there's a certain way you're gonna have to make your build. And my dailies are done. I just crippled a super mutant's head.
Yes.
Easy as that. Though it is fun of eating them and getting healed by radiation. The lady and I is playing this just for fun and to role play what we're playing with it. Oh hey, Chris, you're level 77. Congratulations. Yeah, you're past the mark, so if you did want to go and become a ghoul, you can. You only have to be level 50. But you pretty much use the same build. You can even go with power armor. You just have to make sure you keep your radiation high, which you can get for free, like right here at West Tech, you get the goo. Inside the building is toxic goo. We can get free goo from. Inside there. Once you get the scoreboard though, you can also get the goo there going. And cake. But really, with this card on right here, breathe it in, radiation resistance is reduced by 150. So just using that with this card, Cannibal, every time I eat something, and Glowing Gut, this card, Glowing Gut. So rated food and drink grants 300% more rads. So with Breathe It In, Glowing Gut, and Cannibal, every time I eat a creature, I get radiation damage, and it heals me instantly. Yeah, which you don't want to do your main, because if you don't like the ghoul, you get one free transfer back to being a human. After that, you can no longer do the ghoul quest. So you want first to do the ghoul quest, get it done over with, and if you don't like it, you decide the ghoul's not for you, you can get one free transfer back into a human. After that it costs you $10 to transfer back and forth between a ghoul or going back to a ghoul and into a human, back and forth like that. So you want to make damn sure that you have, like we did 2 characters. We have our main, what used to be our main, but Lay and I actually like these guys. These ghouls are starting to become our mains. We just sadly don't, there's a lot of stuff that's not shared account-wide from the game, so we have to build these guys back up to the same par as what we used to be our mains and have all the stuff opening. Like Lady loves building, as you know, for the last few days. That's all she's been doing is building our camps and stuff up. One of the reasons why Lady was looking into the new game, but now she's not too sure if it's ever going to come out, and that's Dune Awakening. We want to play that because we love the movie, the books, love everything Dune. It's going to be the same people who made Conan Exiles, which we played the shit out of that. That's a desert game, so they know how to make desert games. It should be pretty cool. It's going to be a survival game and a building game. But they've said nothing about Xbox. They said it's coming out the end of next month, around the 20th. So I'm not too sure if we're going to be able to play Dune Awakening. So Lady doesn't want to get her hopes up only to be smashed.
Yeah, I had that happen once, never again.
There's a couple times we've looked forward to a game and then it just never came out, and Lady's hopes and dreams were smashed, and she doesn't want to go through the stress of that ever again.
Nope.
You get so excited for a game and then all of a sudden, oh, by the way, we decided not to come out on Xbox. It's going to be PC only.
Had it happen.
That happened quite a few times.
And I ain't gonna do that again. Never. Never, never, never.
You get so excited for a game only for it to be smashed all into glass pieces at their feet. I'm like, God damn it. You're so excited for this game and now you can't play it. It's bullshit.
It sucks.
And it sucks, especially when you're really, really excited for it, which Lay was getting really excited for this, because it was going to be like Ark going in the desert.
Yeah.
Yep, we'd be playing through most of the day. Like I said, Lay's just AFK right now, painting the room a little bit. Chris is with us now.
I mean, we usually play, every day. I mean, we do.
Yeah, and then there's that too. I mean, we don't do Game Pass. It's just not worth it for us because there's a lot of games we don't play. So Game Pass for us is just not worth the money.
That paint. Don't tear. Sir, thank you.
But yeah, I hear it. When they take stuff off and you're used to it, like on Game Pass, that's another thing, the reason why I don't do Game Pass. It pisses us off because if you see something you like, you got Game Pass, and they take it off Game Pass, you still have to buy the freaking game. So they're double dipping. I think the Game Pass is a scam. Like I said, if I had all the money in the world, it probably wouldn't bother me if I was rich and didn't mind.
Game Pass is like $20 a month.
Yeah, that's like $20 a month.
I saw a card. I saw a card today actually for Game Pass. Ultimate.
Yeah.
It was at $20 for a month.
We can't afford that shit.
That's too much for 2 people. That's $40 a month. That's a game.
That's a game. $40 a month.
I can't do that. That's a game, you know. And
it's bad enough that we have to pay anything to Xbox for just to play with friends online. So it's bullshit that we still have to pay. What we used to call the Gold Edition. Now they're trying to force you to all play
Well, now it's not.
With their
They don't do
scam.
the Gold edition
Yeah.
anymore.
We used to have the gold edition where you bought it for like 1 month. It was $59 and that lasted for the whole year. So $59 for the whole year. Now it's like, how much is it every 3 months now? It's not even a year.
It's like $24 for 3 months.
So
What happened to my year? You know, I wanted.
So it's still going to cost us $75 a year, where it used to be $50 a year, just so we can play online together. They call it Core now instead of Xbox Gold. It's just a bunch of scammy bullshit. Really pisses me off. Especially after the 19 event, some of us lost our jobs permanently and can't go back. Not all of us are rich corporal people that can work all the time. Some of us can't work.
You know, they don't.
So where do they fucking think the people's gonna make money to do this? People ain't got money no more.
Thing is people do. Once people stop doing that kind of stuff, they'll see it's not working, and they'll go back to what it used to be.
No, like I said, what was wrong with Xbox Gold? Well, I know it's wrong. They got greedy motherfuckers. So if it's $25, is it $25 for 3 months?
Yes.
For just 3 months, it's $25.
Yes.
So it's literally $100 a year now. They've gone up twice as much as what they used to be. It's only $59 for a whole year, 12 months.
I wish.
Now it's $25 every 3 months.
I paid didn't need.
Yeah, I wish you didn't need it.
Because I wouldn't buy it.
Well, you gotta be careful because we're streaming together and stuff. There is certain rules and regulations that apply with Family Share. Have we looked into it? And we're playing on 2 separate consoles. We're not playing on one console, so I'm not sure how Family Share would work on 2 separate accounts.
I have my own account.
Lady has her own Microsoft account, and I have my Microsoft account. So I'm not sure if Family Share would work for us.
And they don't give us that option, actually.
I don't know if we can get that
I don't
option.
even get an option for that. No. I don't know.
And then you get Lady's character up in here. I'll hide her in a corner. PlayStation, how much does PlayStation charge to go online?
I remember PlayStation used to be free too. We will always be free when
Yeah, the PlayStation
Xbox
used
was
to.
starting to charge. We will always be free. Yeah, that didn't last long. That didn't last long at all. Girls. Yeah, it's.
Like I said, if Lay and I was working again, had all the money in the world, it wouldn't be such a big deal. But now that we're retired, we get no money. And so we just barely barely have enough money to buy food, much less pay electric bill, much less internet. Just basic survival stuff. The cost of living is just absolutely insane. I mean, when you're playing, how much was chicken? Or the frickin', how much was a dozen eggs?
Well, it was 27. $28.
Yeah, $28 for a dozen eggs. We used to spend 99 cents for a dozen eggs. Cheapest shit in the world. Chicken breasts are now almost $30. We used to spend like really cheap money. It's like 99 cents a pound for chicken. Dude, what the fuck is that? Ceiling? The ceiling fan? Oh wow.
I never turn up here and see it.
Well, that's not good.
No. It is not.
Oh my god, what makes these guys so tough? I'm so eating your soul. Go back, keep backing up, you'll fall off the cliff, buddy. Go the other direction. See how I was like close to death? I was able to eat somebody and get my life back, my glow. Great build here. Still can't take on the big guy inside the dungeons, but $7 to $9. Yeah, it was over 20 something dollars, I think lady said, 27 or $29 for a dozen eggs. 12 eggs. Just 12 fucking eggs that we used to spend like 99 cents for. 89 cents on sale. And some of the cheapest food we used to have was chicken. You get for like 59 cents a pound. Now it's like almost like $20 or $30 for not even a whole chicken anymore. Stupid expensive.
Yeah, the price is supposed to come down. I haven't really seen it yet.
Yeah, Trump said he's supposed to be working, getting the economy back to normal. And I'm not seeing it yet.
I'm really not seeing it yet, and it's hurting. Man, it's hurting. Chicken should not be that price, you know. I mean, I'm sorry, but Should not be.
Like I said, if I didn't have, my body wasn't so fucked up. You know, if I had an immune system, like I said, the common cold, people are like, oh, it's 19 event, gotta get your shots. Like, fuck 19. Common cold will kill me. Not worried about 19 anymore. I'm worried about everything else that's even lesser, because the common cold will be the end of me. Got no immune system with my LABA. But yeah, man, if it's, I wish I had my health back. I would probably be getting like 4 or 5 different jobs just working all the time, just so that I can have money again. Like I said, this is the reason why I'm relying on you guys for, you know, doing super chats, and why I rely on you guys for hopefully one day we'll get monetized. We need 1,000 subscribers. We're almost there. It'd be very nice to be monetized, get that little extra money in just to keep the internet on. There's sometimes Elaine and I got pretty close of forfeiting our internet. Actually, Chris helped us out that one month, saved our ass. It was around December. We didn't get it until I think January or February at the end of that, because of the way the billing works, and there was some stuff that went through, but he actually donated at the end there close to $100, and that actually saved our ass, because I think it was February, we could not pay our internet bill, and that happened to come in where we could. So thank you there, Chris, for your donation and super chat. Like I said, we have over 683 subscribers. If all 683 subscribers donated $1 every month, that'd be more than enough to keep our internet going. But that's where we are trying to get to, guys, is we really want to get monetized, get over 1,000 subscribers, so we don't have to keep begging you guys for super chats at all. It'd be nice just to be free. We like free, and we know that our people watching us. I mean, we're not the biggest streamers in the world, so
We're not the biggest streamers in the world, but
we know we're crap. We know that, you know, you guys watch us so you guys can fall asleep. It's more fun to watch paint dry and grass grow than it is to watch old lady and Lord do our crazy stuff, but at least there's that. We try, guys. We really do try hard.
we do.
Actually, I tried probably too hard. Like I said, it was my choice. I probably wouldn't be a streamer. I'd be working at least 2 or 3 jobs and making money again. I do miss having money. It was nice to be able to, hey, let's go buy a dinner. Anyways, you guys aren't here for woe me. No one gives a fuck. We're here to play and have fun and talk about games. So let's go do that. If you get tired, we can switch. I can do some painting. You can do some stuff on the thing, lady. Don't kill your neck or back.
No, I'm good. I'm just going to the
I need to get a drink. Be right back. Oh, by the way, here's some information about what we're doing today, guys. Hey, hi, Andrew. Can you talk to him for me for that? While I get a drink, my voice is sore.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Let's Ghoulify Appalachia. Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul is live now, timed perfectly to arrive with Ghoul Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller ghouls to the wasteland. The Glow of the Ghoul update for Fallout 76 is released and will bring numerous new features, a playable ghoul, a new seasonal event, a season dedicated to the ghoul, new game mechanics, new locations, new perks, and much more. Glow of the Ghoul is all about the ghouls. This theme is for the mutated,
thank you, Spider.
the
We do
irradiated,
try.
the glowing, and the feral of the wasteland. Even if you're not going the way of the ghoul, be sure to decorate your CAMP in the most radiation-ridden and dilapidated way to make all your ghoul friends feel at home. Toxic waste looks good in any CMP. In today's video of episode 187 of Fallout 76 in Season 20 Glow of the Ghoul, Ghoul Within, we will be doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20 Glow of the Ghoul, Ghoul Within. We are doing a melee build as it has
we just deleted Sea of Thieves off our system and make room for a new game. We got tired of the bullshit, the PvP.
We will be multitasking all of this while
And
also
we got some
doing
inside scoop about what they're going to be doing with the Sea of Thieves in the future. It's not very nice for PvEers. It's not PvE friendly, and the devs even said that PvEers suck. They don't want PvEers in their game. They want pure PvP arena game.
17 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of
Well, I didn't think
1,000
Lady liked
subscribers.
Fallout 76.
almost
She
there.
told me that
We just
she's
need
kind of gotten back into
17
Fallout
more
76
subscribers.
now that they
Thank you for watching.
brought out the ghouls. Thank you, AI Andrew, for the
I like the
insight.
ghouls.
She actually is more.
He thought I didn't
I
like
thought she hated this game.
He thought I hated this game. I'm like, what? I just bought a ton of stuff in it for my birthday.
I really thought that she hated this game. I did not think she liked Fallout. Turns out I was totally wrong. They loves Fallout. Because she likes the building in it, she likes the stuff, and now that they have a new roadmap, this whole year they're going to be bringing all kinds of new stuff out about the ghouls. Oh god, I got the wrong weapon. Fishing's coming in the game. I think next month they're coming out with the Great Bloom.
The Great Bloom?
So a whole new event's coming out. She misses Foshnot. She loved that.
I love
but
Foshnot.
she almost got up and she said just to do Foshnot all day.
Oh, I just can't play right now because I
got later.
I'm on a timer. Actually, once system's on the market and all that, all I have to do is just keep it clean for showings.
You know, with the new,
And,
it should be really easy to keep clean.
Yep, so this is really the only time I really have to do this and be bothered. Get it done, get it over with, and you know what? It is blending in. Well, that's good. It is blending in.
Is it actually going to fix?
Okay, yeah, it's actually drawing.
So I'll just be glad once we get this goddamn house sold, get our new house in town, get everything moved, and finally just settle down and retire and do absolutely nothing but play the thing on YouTube for you guys. I'm so tired of been running around and running around. We haven't had a chance to rest in the last 3 years, ever since we moved out of California.
Yeah, it's been hectic.
I've been stressed out ever since the 19 event, and then of course we lost 2 houses to California fires. And it's like, it's just, I haven't had a chance to rest. I'm surprised I haven't had a stroke or heart attack yet
I tell you what,
from all the damn stress.
it's coming.
Yeah, that's what they said, Spider, is that they are no longer going to be doing stuff for PvEers. They want their game to be a pure PvP Battle Royale, something that they can put Sea of Thieves on, what's those, esports?
They actually said that they regret doing Safer Seas.
They regret doing Safer Seas. They're trying to find a way of ending Safer
They're trying
Seas.
to find a way of ending it and forcing people back onto the normal servers.
Well, they said they're going to force people. They've lowered how much it costs for everything.
Oh yeah, there's nothing you can do. do.
You can no longer get to level, so you have to be level 50 to even start becoming a legend. Well, they've lowered the cap on that to, I think, level 25. So you can't get even close to that on Safer
I believe it
Seas.
was 25, yes.
A lot of the events
It's just-
and stuff that they have, they're taking out of Sea of Thieves, the Safer Seas, I mean. So the one of the devs were talking about, what's your roadmap, what's your plan for the future? Are you going to do any more PvE content, new storylines, kind of like what they did with Monkey Island and the Jack Sparrow, and they said, oh no, we're not going to do those anymore. We're concentrating on pure PvP stuff.
Yeah.
We're no longer going to be doing storylines. We're no longer going to be doing any new quests. No new puzzles. No new things like that. It's just going to be pure PvP event they're coming out with. That's what they said they want to do. They want to get PvP completely out of the events. They don't like their PvEers. They say that
They say that they can't cater to both.
they can't cater to both. They can only cater to one, and they said the PvPers are the ones they would rather cater to.
Yeah, they can go screw.
And of course, the PvPers said, yeah, but if you don't let the PvEers come into the game, we won't have easy marks to gank. We'll be stuck playing with the real badasses.
Basically, the PvEers said
Even the
you go
PvEers
screw
say,
yourself, and they're boycotting Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
They're saying don't play it. Show them who buys their stuff in the
So
store.
there's a lot of PvEers that are very upset about that, saying, hey, I really don't want to fight another PvPer. There's some people out there that are professional PvPers that are very, very good. Not to mention you also have to deal with the hackers and stuff. They much rather sit there and attack the new players and the weaker species.
Let's face it, PvEers are an easy mark.
PvEers are an easy mark, yep. They're really easy to gank. It's like, who'd you rather fight? You want to fight that epic PvPer that is a professional at it, or do you want to go gank the level 1? So Sea of Thieves, yeah, when the devs tell you that they don't like their PvE community, we said, okay. So we just literally this morning, we uninstalled it off our system. We're tired of the bullshit.
Yep.
You spent hours, no years, grinding to Pirate Legend, and they lowered it to 25. No. They leveled, no. On the high seas, you're still going to have it. On the safer seas, you can only get to level 25, which means you can never become a Pirate Legend. No, you're fine. You're safe.
You're fine.
No, what I'm talking about is that on safer seas, you used to be able to get to like level 45, and then after that, you couldn't grind levels. You would have to go to the high seas if you ever want to become Pirate Legends. So now they lowered it where you cannot even get past level 25 with the guilds. So let's say if you want to be with the gold hoarders, you can only get to level 25 with the gold hoarders. You cannot get to level 45, and you can never become a Pirate Legend on safer seas. They said they're doing this so that it will force players to start out on safer seas to learn the mechanics and how to play the game, and then force them to go into the PvP zone of the higher seas if they want to do anything. Also, like the Jack Sparrow, Pirates of the Caribbean theme, and Monkey Island, and
The tall tale.
the tall tales. Those tall tales? Well, they're not making any more tall tales, they said. They want no more PvE content. They want nothing but PvP content. So they're going to start bringing more stuff that's out that has to do with PvP. And they really don't want to put anything else on the safer seas. They want everything on the high seas. They regret splitting the community up. They said it was a very bad mistake for them to split the community and go with the safer seas, because now all the PvPers are bitching saying, hey, who do we got to gank? We don't have any of the new players to gank anymore. The game's not as fun anymore. I used to love sitting there with the new players coming in and ganking them. So now all the PvPers are pissed off because they took away the PvEers. And we're just done. I alpha tested that game. We were a part of the boards. We told them what would happen. They basically gave us direction to go fuck ourselves, that they have a vision of their game. It doesn't matter what PvEers want, it's what they want.
Honestly, we only kept that game on because we could play with Jeffafar.
Yeah.
It was the only game at the time we had we could play together. But now
Jeff
we
has
have
Safer, he plays No Man's Sky, so now we have No Man's Sky we can play with.
Yes, so we really don't need Sea of Thieves anymore.
Now we can play a Jeffafar on No Man's Sky if he wants to play with us. We're trying to get Jeffafar to get a Xbox to come play with us on these games. But I get it, he's the master race. Why do you want to downgrade yourself to an Xbox when you have a master race computer, a PC? I get it. There's days I wish we could afford a PC again.
I wish I could go back to PC sometimes.
Wish I could go back to PC, then we wouldn't have to pay Xbox their monthly fees for just to play with people online. Oh god, didn't I kill that creature?
Where is that happening?
Well, I mean, if you enjoy the PvP, you enjoy Sea of Thieves, just check it out. Go look and see on their forums and what they're doing.
Even on their forums,
So go to the main forums, you can see what they're talking about and see what people are saying. Go to YouTube, you actually go and see this stuff on YouTube about it. Just because, you know, the things we liked about Sea of Thieves was all the PvE content. We loved doing the puzzles. We loved doing the tall tales. And now they're not going to bring any more tall tales out. Nothing new. It's just going to be a pure PvP battle royale. Our fingers can't keep up the kiddies. We sure the hell can't keep up the hackers. I mean, the last time we played, we had someone's ship floating in the sky chasing us. They were literally flying in the sky.
it was floating in the sky.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
There is another game we're going to look forward to. It might be PvP involved, but it's mostly going to be a survival game called Dune Awakening. That will probably be our next big game, unless GTA 6 comes out, but then again,
Fire comes out.
we're not even know if we want GTA 6 after all the hype and shit we've heard about it. We're kind of looking to rather have the online version, because even if we got GTA 6, there's a lot of stuff we would not be able to stream on YouTube.
Yeah, it's not, my understanding right now, it's not, stream friendly.
It is not streamer friendly.
Right now, my understanding,
So even if we got the game, we could play it, but you guys would never see it from us.
You guys would never see it.
Because we only do live streams, and I wouldn't be able to. It'd be really hard for me to get all the stuff and make sure we catch quickly, like the nudity, the in-game music, because it uses every music, as you know, in GTA is real music, so it's copyrighted. I would love to play stuff like that for you guys. One of the reasons why I never showcased Cyberpunk. You couldn't turn the music off on some of the radios in Cyberpunk, and of course everyone was naked. So again, YouTube. I did play the shit out of that game.
Yuki, no honey.
Well, we're gonna get
on here?
Right here. I think we just got hit. Nope, we live.
What are they trying to hit?
The cranberry bog next to us.
No, Yuki, you can't get on here.
Yeah, I think they might be pushing GTA 6 back to 2026. It was supposed to come out in the summer of 25, but the closer we get to the summer, I don't know.
That's what we've heard.
You know, we got June technically starting anytime around. They nuked over there by the Cranberry Bog. There's the nuke there. So technically,
close.
June is, yeah, I thought it was going to hit here.
Yeah, I was like, ah, well, there we go.
So in May, this is when Dune's going to come out in PC. We'll have to see if they're going to bring it out on Xbox. It's a survivor game made by the same people who
You're
made
a
Conan,
beautiful
the Exiles.
kitty, big boy, you cannot get up there.
So we played the hell out of Conan Exiles. We love that game, love the survival aspect. The lady loves surviving building games. That's her thing. So I think that's the reason why she actually likes this game. Because I let her build finally for her birthday.
I had so much fun.
And that's all they did. She enjoyed it, and now she kind of got back in the game, realized that she can build houses and decorate. No, no, lady loves survival builder games. I don't even know why I try to find any other kind of game out there. I mostly do it for the stream for you guys. Try to find something fun, exciting, and fast-paced, something cool, you know?
But Lady's too old for fast pace anymore. It's true.
No, running for a sandworm for your life is not going to be easy.
No. This is true, but
It's called, what is the Dune people call Funcom? Fancom?
Funcom. They
made Conan Exiles. They're actually more of a PC group, which is what makes us a little concerned. Though Conan Exiles did come out on Xbox, but what we're concerned about is we don't think it's going to come out on Xbox this year. If it did, it won't be till the end of this year. So, from an unofficial source of someone who claims to be in the alpha, though I don't know why they would say anything, being that you're an alpha tester, you're under the NDA, Non-Disclosure Act, why you would say things. But they say that May, coming out May 20th is a hard confirmed thing for PC, but Xbox and PlayStation, Xbox won't get until November 10th, and PlayStation won't get until November 12th. Where this person got that information from, I don't know. I've scoured the internet. I've looked on the website of Funcom. I've asked devs. I've asked developers and everyone else that's going on out there, and no one says anything like that. So I have no idea.
They just released their roadmap.
Yeah, they just released their roadmap yesterday for the year.
And there is nothing about councils. Nothing. They just said to be announced.
Yeah, it just says to be announced.
Nothing, though, about it. So
But
I don't know.
a lot of us hopeful thinkers are thinking, okay, so it's going to come out on the 20th. They're thinking it's going to come out right after that. So on May 20th is when it comes out on PC. So June or July is when we think it's going to come out on Xbox and PlayStation. We think. Have you ever seen the trailer for it? Do you know anything? Yeah, and then there's also, we're almost 2 months away. They could just very easily all of a sudden say, hey, here you go. By the way, we just didn't talk about it, but here it is.
And they could.
They could all of a sudden, because if you look in the Xbox store, it says it's available. So it is available. It says coming soon to pre-order.
Are not available yet for pre-order.
So usually how Xbox works, if they have that up, they usually don't put stuff up like that unless it's ready to go.
This is true.
Let me show you guys something. Two days ago, pre-order. Nothing new on this though. Alright guys, this is Dune Awakening. Check this out. This is the game we're wanting to play one day.
Welcome to Arrakis, the most dangerous planet in the universe. Dune Awakening is a multiplayer survival game on a massive scale, where the open, ever-changing world ensures exploration remains a vital activity. Join us as we traverse the breathtaking landscapes and uncover what the sands have hidden. Follow in the footsteps of the native Fremen and learn to overcome the deadly environment. Collect materials to craft a shelter, still suit, and your first vehicle, then venture into the desert. With a scanning module installed, you can scan for resources in smaller areas, or climb the highest peaks to launch a survey probe, revealing large swaths of terrain and important locations like shipwrecks or abandoned Imperial testing stations. Traverse difficult terrain with tools like the Shigawire Claw and Suspensor Belt, and claim powerful tech and gear. Expand your fleet of vehicles and upgrade them with new modules to suit your playstyle. From the cockpit of the iconic Ornithopter, even the most remote expanses of Arrakis are within your reach. In the deep desert, massive Coriolis storms regularly sweep across the land with monstrous power, changing the entire map every week. As new resources and secrets are revealed, the race to survey the vast new landscape begins anew. Be the first to mark the location of precious resources, and give the map to your allies, or sell it to other players on the exchange. Here, there are no paths to tread, only power to claim. This is infinite exploration. This is Arrakis.
So as you can see right there, Dune Awakening, May 20th of that, PlayStation Xbox release date to be announced. So
We don't know.
we don't know. Right there at the bottom it says it's on Steam, it's on PlayStation 5, it's on Xbox S and X. So that is supposed to be coming.
And then the other rumor we heard is it's having a hard time, they're having a hard time turning it over to the S.
But there is more Hadid, the little mouse.
So,
Here's some more about the game, guys. I'm gonna let you guys see this. This might be what we're gonna be showcasing on our channel one day.
The desert wants you dead, off-worlder. If the sands don't take you, the storms will swallow you whole. But you don't have to walk this path alone. In every danger, there
Does this game not look badass as hell? This thing looks cool.
foundation of something.
Look at the building you can do, guys. Orth the coppers, you build your own tanks, you build your own coppers. This is the PvP part, when you go over the shield
Some
wall.
claim to rule this planet. But Arrakis is yours to
You
explore.
got little motorcycle-like things, sand crawlers on there.
To conquer.
And then there's a
But there
PvP
are
aspect.
forces beyond even
This
your
is going to be the
control.
PvP. Past the shield wall, there's going to be a zone. Everything before that is PvE. You do not have to play PvP if you don't want to. But see everyone going here? They're going to go to where you can PvP. It's going to be a battle for spice.
Master Arrakis. And it will open your mind. This is your path to awakening.
Well, yeah, they built this on the Unreal Engine 5. So, it's got the brand new engine, brand new bells, brand new wish, brand new game. It looks awesome. This
you can build vehicles.
You can build vehicles, cars,
It
flying
kind of
cars.
reminds me a little bit of Last Oasis, kind of.
also made by the same people who made Conan Exiles. Now, we played the hell out of that game. That was a fun game too. So this is the graphics they're showing here. You look at the desert, look at the sand coming off being blown by the wind. This is on Unreal Engine 5. So the machines and the stuff you saw them cutting those rocks with, you get this cutter, and that's how you mine resources with that cutter. There's also a way of mining spice, little devices you use, find ruins you can build, like Ark. And look at the cars you can have. And of course, the constant presence of sandworms trying to eat your ass, so that's the first vehicle you get. You learn to build that little quad desert runner. There's Iraq, and that's one of the major city hubs you go to sell, trade, buy, non-player character quests. You're also not stuck on one path. You just choose your characters at the beginning of the game of who you want to be. But once you get to the major cities, you can mix and match different classes. So let's say you want to be a Beta Jesuit, but you want to have the sugar wire of a ranger, you can do that. There's an orthocopter, there's a classic where they cut the engines to glide. These are the different zones. Those are the plants we need. There's a spice flow. That's PvP. You see one of those, everybody in the server is going to head to there. Haga Rift is kind of where I want to build a base for Lady and I. We want to go down there because it's out of the sun. So this is an alternative universe where, I don't know if you know about the Dune universe. If you haven't seen Dune movie 1 or 2, the newest ones, that's what this is based off of. Now there's also the classic Dunes, like the original Dune for the 1970s with Patrick Stewart in it. And then you have the Children of Dune, the sci-fi Dune series. There's 2 of those. There's 3 seasons of that. And then they had something else of Dune movies. We've seen all of them. So this is the shield wall. From this point on, this is no man's land. You get past this point, it is PvP on. But there's ways of sneaking around and hiding. You do not have to PvP if you don't want to. You do not even have to go into that zone if you don't want to. There's a way of avoiding PvP. You could be in big battle royale groups, or you can sit there and do other things.
Is a future that never happened.
So here is a difference about Dune and what's happened. So that's Paul Mohadi.
Paul Atreides, was never born. I created the future. Until...
So this is how they're explaining the game. You're in an alternative reality than the movies or the book.
But I see a narrow
His
way.
mother, right here, had a split path. Instead of having Paul, listen.
What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl? Everything would change. Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives.
Heavy spoilers here, guys.
Surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange. A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen exterminated. No Muad'Dib. No Lisan al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach. All of my visions lead to horror. Except for this one. This one leads to you.
So there you go, guys. That's one of the games we are looking forward to that we're thinking about planning.
Awaken. You begin as a nameless prisoner. Sculpt your appearance, choose your background, and then crash into the planet. You are abandoned and alone. Hunted by sandworms. Scorched by the unforgiving sun. Ravaged by sunstroke.
So yeah, this is some of the gameplay and some of the storyline to the game.
Survive. Welcome
So
to
yeah, the
Arrakis.
timeline spoke.
The most
Let's say those
dangerous
movies never
planet in the
happened.
universe.
Instead, Paul Mohadib, who was Paul Atreides,
Meet
coming
hundreds
to
of other
Arrakis
players
and his father
in the
being
vast
killed.
online world.
Don't want to give too many away, you guys have seen it, but
Or betray those who meet.
see,
Form a
talk about
wary
this.
alliance. In this case,
So, what
a
if Paul was
spit-down
never
rifle
born,
and
his sister was born
For your
instead?
help
This is where the
taking
game
down
is, and they got the
territory
blessing
Working with
of
others
the
will
Herbert
always increase your
Estates
chance
and also
of
from
staying
the
alive.
movie producers to make this game.
The deserted
This is a what if. This is an alternative
Climb to
timeline
a
because his
vantage
mother didn't have Paul. His
they
mother.
love the idea.
And they love the idea.
Your choice of
I'm
weapons
going
and
to show,
abilities
let you see
determines
this.
your
This is
strategy.
some of the classes you could be.
Swordmasters lead the charge into battle, literally. Repel ranged attacks with a shield, and then take them out, one by one. Deploy the Hunter-Seeker, and kill from the shadows.
I'm thinking about being one of these
Take
guys.
what you can from the fallen. On Arrakis, nothing of value is wasted. Mine, harvest, and gather with your group to build bases and unlock more advanced equipment, like the blood purifier. Refine the blood you collected from your enemies to extract drinkable water. Craft improved equipment using fabricators. Replicate your bases in new locations with the blueprint system, and then sell blueprints of your architectural wonders to other players. Lead your group to become a guild.
Don't you love the game already? Yeah. Look at the crafting.
Lady
Lady saw this and she just like got her panties wet.
And take it to the air. The
Look
world
at
is yours
everything
to
you
claim.
build yourself out of raw resources. The orthocopters from the movie, the flying helicopter like dragonfly ships.
The in-game radio provides insight
This is
into
so
key
cool.
events happening across Arrakis. Map the desert. Discover landmarks, wrecked ships, and desert testing stations filled with forgotten technology. Arrakis is a vast planet. You can explore unique locations, uncover valuable resources, and search for secrets amongst the shifting dunes. And then, return to civilization triumphant with what you found. Harko village throngs with people, spice traders, guild bankers, smugglers, house envoys, and of course, other players.
Now you
Here,
see why
you'll
we had to
pledge
make
allegiance to one
room,
of the
so
great
we
houses of
deleted
June.
Sea of Thieves off our
The
system.
Harkonnen.
We also deleted
But
Artea.
remember, to play politics,
We also deleted
you need
Throne of
power.
Liberty to make
And on
room.
Arrakis,
This is going to be a
spice
huge game,
is
so we want
power.
to make sure we have plenty of room.
In the deep desert, beyond the shield wall, hundreds of players scour the landscape, hunting for spice. Every spice blow has the
Oh yeah,
potential
it's
to
very
become
much a
a heated
survival and
battle.
exploration. Here's what
Multiple
PvP
guilds
would look
vying
like.
for the precious melange. Even when it looks like defeat is inevitable, those who understand desert power can awaken Arrakis itself.
And there goes the entire PvP playing field. Shahalu just ate everyone.
I think it's a really exciting idea of a game. It's combining so many elements with such a well-known IP.
I'm excited to
I don't know how much more of that I can show you without YouTube having a shit fit from copyright stuff, so I'm going to stop it there, but there is a small taste of what's to come. And like you, Lady and I saw that and went, oh my God. Did you see, ladies, like the first thing Lady said, did you see that you can gather and build like Ark? You have to gather your resources. And not only do you have to worry about that, the survival in this is real. The hardest thing you have to worry about is trying to stay alive from the water. You're going to have sandstorms that will strip the flesh off your bones, and you need to find a place to survive. Oh, hello. Hi. Second in the game and immediately get attacked. What the hell? Hey, that's the game that we were thinking about again. It's going to be a huge, over 100 gigabyte download, so we had to get rid of a bunch of stuff on our Xbox just in case it does come out in the next couple of months.
We have to.
So some of the things that we know we're not going to be playing anymore is we got rid of Sea of Thieves, we got rid of Artaeum, and we got rid of Throne and Liberty. So yeah, we really downgraded quite a bit just to make room. We should be perfectly fine and have extra room just in case anything new comes out. Also, just in case GTA came out, or anything else that's got us. Yeah, you're like us, I need it! Any other game I see now is crap. So you said you wonder, can you like, and I know this is a little dark, kill the non-player characters in the streets or something? I don't know. I don't think that, as far as I know, Harkonnen City and Arrakis City are safe zones. You cannot supposed to be able to PvP in there.
I think the only place you can
They did say though that there is going to be armed guards, non-player character guards. So if you start shit in a city, that they said that they will arrest you.
Yes, arrest you.
Nah, we can't go back to game. You just seen that. After seeing that, do you tell me you want to go back to playing a 2-bit graphic game? We're graphic whores. We want to play better games, not worse graphics. That game is on Unreal Engine 5, the top graphical systems that you can get today. Matter of fact, the system requirement for it for the PC is pretty heavy. Maybe that's why they're holding off on Xbox, because
And it could be.
they're trying to figure out a way of getting it where it'll work.
It very well could be why they're holding off on it.
That might be why they're holding off on it. They're trying to figure out a way of doing it. No, Lady does not like Minecraft. She does not like 2-bit graphic games. Remember, guys, we're old. We're almost in our 60s.
No Minecraft, thank you.
Those are the kind of games that we had was Pong. That was our high graphic game that we thought was the best game in the world, and that there was going to be no system better than a ping pong game. We thought that was the epiphany of technology.
Oh, that was a cat's meow.
So, yeah. Minecraft? No. We will never play Minecraft. Unless they have like Minecraft with up-to-date graphics and Unreal Engine 5 and it's no longer cubes.
And Fortnite, beta tested it, alpha tested it, and I played it before.
Yeah, we're graphic.
Sorry,
sorry, Spider. We're graphic whores. The more graphical the game is that to real life, the better. Like Red Dead. Red Dead broke us. It spoiled us. After playing Red Dead, every game, even this game, looks like shit. I mean, how many games can you go over and tickle a horse's scrotum sack that looks real? The jiggle effects of when you slap a horse's nut sacks and it jiggles, just for of course the horse kicks you in the face and kills you. Or the wood, or the grass.
I love it.
3-dimensional grass and the wood on the trees. You can actually see the grain and everything. Grass and flowers blowing in the wind.
Red Dead was, that was good for me.
That game meant where we almost couldn't play any other game. You're suggesting it? You're not the only one. Do you know how many people keep begging us to play Minecraft, I just can't. I cannot play a game that looks like pixelated cubes. It's bad enough our stream looks like a pixelated cube because we have bad internet right now. I can't actually play a game that's pixelated.
A pixelated cube.
Yeah. I don't see why Minecraft is such a big thing. It's so much better games out there than that.
But
Other than being like a building game, I can see that.
Free. I think that's why it's so popular. Popular, I should say.
Is this your house? This does not look like your house.
That's not my house.
Whose house is that?
I have no idea, but I'm trying to get my house on and I can't.
You might just switch servers.
Well, I'm not with you.
Yeah, but I mean, look at this game, for example. Where are we going to find a game that at least has this kind of graphics? And this we think has crappy graphics compared to Red Dead Redemption, but still, I mean, they're getting better. Then after seeing that trailer for Dune Awakening, by the way, most of that stuff was not the CGI. That was in-game footage of what the game's going to look like. You know, the only one that was CGI was, of course, like with Paul Mohadib saying, what if is an alternative timeline? That was a bit CGI, but those characters are the characters you're going to meet inside the game and talk to. So yeah, it's going to be really hard to play games anymore that's not like, you know, Unreal Engine 5 and stuff like that.
It's going to be hard.
Yeah, exactly. Some people play it because of that. It's nostalgia. That's why some people play the older games. We just can't anymore. But we're old. That's all we had. You gotta imagine, that's all we had to play. We didn't have three-dimensional worlds and cool stuff. We had nothing. Growing up, all we had was, you know, really weak games. You know, even it's hard to explain why we like high-end games, but when you played for like the last 30 years of your life, let's say, nothing but games like Minecraft, and then now you come out with games like Dune, what would you pick? Obviously Dune for us, or any other game that comes out like that. I mean, we even played Green Hell. That was a pretty very beautiful game. So yeah, we always try to get the high graphical games. You know, anyone who's watched us long enough knows that we like beautiful things. We like bright, colorful games, high graphics, fun things to do in it, and of course, anything that has to do with building and survival is a plus in Lady's eyes. She loves survival games. She was an Ark. She played Ark for many, many years. We actually alpha tested that and did things that we can't talk about for other people, but probably still in the NDA as far as I know.
Well, what I did.
But yeah, we loved Ark. And that was a pretty cool, beautiful game at the time. Even now, Ark looks dated. No, they're supposed to upgrade Ark, but they never got the Van Diesel part of it, Ark 2.
There's a whole story on that.
We already talked about that. Not going to talk about that anymore. But yeah, let's just say that the company that owns Ark, that's not Wildcard, but the Chinese people, yeah, they fucked it up. And we don't do PvP games, so we don't do Fortnite. We can't do it.
True story. When we alpha tested, we were hired to test Fortnite. Fortnite was at the time a zombie game.
Yeah, Fortnite was literally a zombie game that you built a fort.
You built a fort before it got
night, because when that did, the zombies came up, and then you had to fend off and protect your fort before the zombies came in.
True story.
True story. That was the original name of why they call it Fortnite.
And that's the one we all tested. They
scrapped that halfway through the testing, went pure PvP because they just recently came out with a thing called
the Battle Royale
esports.
It was an esport thing or something.
And the people saw that and they wanted to make a game that would go on to esports.
Yep.
Kind of the same thing that Sea of Thieves wants to do. They want to make their game into an esport where people literally go into competition in a battle royale and get on TV and do stuff like that.
Yep.
Which I thought esports was a fad and wasn't going to go anywhere. Because even though every little boy and girl dreams about being on esports, only the best players in the world can ever do an esport.
But that's what Fortnite was all about. It wasn't what Fortnite's not the Fortnite that it was.
He says that Fortnite still has a PvE mode.
They run that there, but do you know there was no PvP?
Yeah,
PvP in that
originally Fortnite had no PvP at all.
Nope.
None. It was basically a co-op game, a survival game, and a building game. Yeah, we just can't do PvP, guys. We just don't have the fingers for it. I can barely keep up doing the PvE on this game, much less... It's sad being old. I highly recommend that none of you grow old. You should stay young forever.
Yeah.
Don't grow old. Don't get arthritis in your hands. I literally got gamer injuries from years of playing games that my trigger fingers are highly arthritic. So lots of crunching every time I'm pushing buttons.
Believe it or not, it hurts when we push buttons.
It literally hurts to play games, but
Yeah,
we are
really.
gamers true and true. We love games.
It really does.
I know that, you always hear, hey, get good! Get good! You gotta get good! No, fucking retard, I can't get good. I'm old. I suck. There is no, once you get to a certain age, you just cannot get good. You cannot be Chuck Norris. I can't fuck with your mom or spray sperm all over her face. There's no way that I'm ever going to be able to beat a PvPer. I cannot get good. It is impossible to get good. Your fingers, your hand-eye coordination, all of your stuff slows. Half the shit the lady and I do is muscle memory. But yeah, I know that we suck. I know that we will never be able to beat a professional PvPer. If there's even such thing as good PvPers out. Most people cheat.
Most people cheat.
It's like, I don't even see why people PvP or play games where they have to have a mod that does everything for them. Why do you have to have an aimbot? Why do you have to have a mod that is scripted so that all of your spells or abilities go off in order to do the perfect combo, perfect attacks to get the perfect kills? If you have to use an AI and mods, you're not a good PvPer. Anyone who's a real PvPer doesn't use mods. They don't need it. They don't have to. They don't have to use hacks. They're so good, and those are the true PvPers that hats off to them. Satan bless them, but those fuckers, gotta admit, anyone that's sniper from the hip thing with no mods, no aimbot, no scripting, just natural talent and finger speed and natural reflexes, hats off to them. Kudos to them. That's a true PvPer. Everyone else, if you're using a mod, you shouldn't even be playing games. Why play a game if you're modding or hacking or scripting. That's not playing the game. That's letting an AI play the game for you. The whole purpose of a game is to play and have fun with it, and enjoy it, get into the immersion, and do something fun like that. I also don't like PvP. I don't like the way it makes me feel. I'm actually a nice person in real life, even though I'm very sarcastic and talk shit half the time for our stream just for fun. But in reality, Lei and I are very, very pacifist people. They don't like to really get into any kind of confrontation in real life. I don't like to start shit. I just want to have fun in my life. As you get older and closer to death, you get to the point where you run out of fucks to give. You completely run out of all of your fucks. We have no more fucks to give. Might have a couple rats' ass hanging around someplace I can give out. You just want to just have fun and enjoy life, enjoy the simpler things. We love gaming. It's all we can do. We used to be sporty. If I had my nice body back that I had in my 30s, I'd be mountain climbing, snowboarding, water skiing, skydiving. That's what Lei and I used to love doing, but we can't. Being that our bodies are all broke and messed up, we can only play games to give us the same feeling effect of what we had when we were young, able to do it. Also, there's that fantasy. You can do stuff in games you can't do in real life. You know, you could be that hero or that villain. You know, see worlds and stuff. I'm never going to live long enough to be able to get on a ship of Elon Musk and go to another star system. But in a video game I can. I go to different worlds, different places, explore, have fun, do things I can't physically do anymore. So that's why we play games, guys. I'm not sure why anyone else plays the game, but we do it for the immersion, the storyline, the PvE stuff. It's fun. I don't like the feeling I have to kill someone knowing that, you know, there's a person behind that character that I just killed. Yes, it's just zeros and ones, it's not real, but I'm sure, bet you they got bad feelings over it that I killed them. I don't like the idea, even though it's a game, I believe in karma. And going around killing people in a game, what's to say that doesn't make you enjoy killing people in real life? PvPers has been scientifically shown to have mental issues, that they're not good people. If you enjoy killing people and you like that hurting people, the scientists have shown that PvP is not good. Those are not good people that have those intentions. You know, they're just one step away from going from killing someone in a game to all of a sudden killing someone in real life. I don't like the feeling. I don't like to get people angry. I don't like killing people and then, you know, feeling bad about it. And I myself don't like to be killed. It pisses me off. I want to explore and do things. I don't have time to fuck around with some kind of snot-nosed murderous kid that wants to spawn campus, gank us, and shit like that. We just want to get in the game and learn the storylines. Be us, have fun. So that's Lord and Lady. Is using a crosshair challenging in a game that doesn't have a crosshair? Let me reread that. Did you say, is that challenging or cheating? Cheating. If it is anything that is not built into a game by the developers of said game, if it is not already in the game or created by the developers of said game, it is considered an exploit and cheating. I would not use any mods that the developers of that game made. If it's a mod of someone else, a third-party program, do not use it. There is a very good chance of getting yourself in trouble by using mods. If you ever get caught, if you value that game, you don't want to get banned off of it. That's another reason why Lei and I don't cheat. Everything you see Lei and I do is legit. That's the cool thing about our channel, is that we don't mod it, we don't do anything that's going to, you know, try to act like we're some kind of top AAA badass gamer. If we die, we fucked up and died. We're going to show it live, uncut and raw. We don't use mods to cheat. We don't do anything like that because I value my account and I value the game I'm playing. And being that we're streamers, it's very easy for us to get reported saying, hey, look what they're doing. You never know when a developer's watching you, especially when you're a streamer. So we're very careful to make sure that whatever we're doing is not cheating and not modding. You know, the exception to the rule, again, is if it is actually, let's say, like Farming Simulator had mods, but those were approved by the game developers to be able to be used. And most of those mods weren't cheat mods. They're just like better looking tractors or a better map, things like that. To say the devs said it was okay. If the developers actually said it's okay to use a mod, then it's okay. Like I said, it's okay to use if the developers have it as part of the game. So yeah, if you're using a mod but the developers say it's okay to use, then you're not cheating. That is intended. So yeah, if you're playing a game that the developers says okay to use mods in, then you're fine. You just want to make sure that they say it's okay and that you're using approved mods, because you don't want to get caught cheating, because that could get you banned, and then you won't be able to play your favorite game anymore. That's the only concern I have when it comes to games and modding, is you do not want to use a third-party program that can get you in trouble. And it's really easy for people to watch us and watch our channel. It can very easily show a developer find out about it. So we don't cheat at all. We don't show cheats. We don't do exploits. We don't do any of that stuff. We play the game as intended. Yeah. That would be my professional advice to you, is first check in with the developers. If they say it's okay to use a certain mod and they say that it's fine, then you're okay. You know, you just want to make sure you're not doing an exploit that can get you banned. Especially if you love that game, you don't want to get banned off that game. So always check, see what the developers are saying, and don't take it word of mouth. Just because one person, oh, I've been doing this for years, and they don't care. Just because one person might be able to get away with it doesn't mean you can. I've got the worst luck in the world, so I'm the kind of person that I can use one mod just once by accident and get banned for life. So I don't chance it. Oh shit, and I just died. So yeah, if you have a mod that is approved by the developers, then go for it. Like I just died right there. We're showing it live. I just had my ass handed to me because I suck. Wasn't paying attention to what I did and didn't heal myself, and so I blew it. Now most streamers would have patched that out and not record live and
When you're done
show it
with
to
this
you.
one, I
Yeah.
need you really quick.
You need me?
Just really fast.
All right. I just got that, honey. You can go and go someplace else now.
Nobody does that one.
Actually, we had a lot of people in here, believe it or not.
Did you get it?
Yeah, we got it. I had you standing there. You should have got the thing. Reread everything. I can't read everything on what he said.
Because I swear that they don't fix anything in Sea of Thieves. They
No,
don't.
that's true. That's another reason why we got rid of Sea of Thieves, is it's always broke. And the biggest thing is the exploit. It's bad enough that they got people who are better than us at PvP and gank you, but that's one thing. Like someone that does it and they're not cheating, okay, that's part of the game. I can live with it. May not like it, might piss me off because we want to be just left alone to do our thing, but hey, you know what? They didn't cheat. But when you see a person flying through the sky and teleporting you from server to server and following you, or their entire ship's floating, or they have like a machine gun for a cannon.
Something's wrong.
When someone is shooting one cannon going boom, 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 they can't do that. That's a hack. That's an exploit. That's the stuff that really pisses us off that we don't like. All right, guys, I'm going to go sit in my hot tub, lay me some help with something. I will be right back.
It's just right here.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Let's Ghoulify Appalachia. Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul is live now, timed perfectly to arrive with Ghoul Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller Ghouls to the wasteland. The Glow of the Ghoul update for Fallout 76 is released and will bring numerous new features: the Playable Ghoul, a new seasonal event, a season dedicated to the Ghoul, new game mechanics, new locations, new perks, and much more. Glow of the Ghoul is all about the Ghouls. This theme is for the mutated, the irradiated, the glowing, and the feral of the wasteland. Even if you're not going the way of the Ghoul, be sure to decorate your CMP in the most radiation-ridden and dilapidated way to make all your Ghoul friends feel at home. Toxic waste looks good in any CAMP. In today's video of episode 187 of Fallout 76 in Season 20 Glow of the Ghoul Within, we will be doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul Within. We are doing a melee build as it has a 150% melee damage in a feral Ghoul state, and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, side quests, and Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul Within main story quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 317 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 317 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Alright, we're back. Yeah, this is a hot tub of radiation. Sorry, I had to help Lady move a
Air
conditioning out of the window. Love that goo. Though something is wrong. Why is my radiation bar not maxed? Sitting there that long in that hot tub should have.
That hot tub is fake.
Should have healed me.
Regular people can be spit in it.
Oh, it doesn't actually radiate you. Well, that's a bullshit. I just found that out.
It's fake.
Look at that. I had to come over here and drink toxic water from my pond.
It's completely a fake.
It's a fake hot tub. It's not radiated at all. Well, that's a little deceptive thing there, Todd.
They said it did, huh? They said it did.
I'm pretty sure that they said that a ghoul could survive a dip in it, but a smooth skin would burn alive.
You have to wear your hazmat suit.
What the hell? Well, that was a lie.
Yeah, there's a few lies in this section. Yeah. They did lie.
Yeah, hopefully that answered your question there, Spider. If the developers said it's okay to use a mod that's been approved by them, that's okay. Always check with the developers themselves and make sure they actually said that. Don't take it word of mouth. Just because one person might say they do it doesn't necessarily mean it's actually something you can do. Always double check to make sure. Uranium fever's up. Lady's sleeping on a cot.
I got my other face up.
But yeah, guys, what do you think about Dune? Is that not the most beautiful thing you've seen? Unreal Engine 5? Yeah, it's a desert, so I mean, it's beautiful in its own way by desert theme. That is what we're going to try to be our next game we're going to be showcasing on this channel. If it comes out on Xbox. That's a big
if. If it comes out on Xbox.
Now, those videos I showed you were the latest videos that came out the last couple of weeks. And they all say the same thing. It is coming out on Xbox and PlayStation, but it just hasn't been announced yet. It'll be announced at a later date.
Correct.
So we're keeping our fingers crossed. That is what we're going to be playing. I love the music in the Fallout games, yes. Oh God, guys, if it wasn't copyrighted, I would be playing the old 1950 musics. Oh my God, we love that music in this game. Radium, you remember that cats in this song? Yep, like the songs. Butcher Pete is a very dirty song. If only, there's some songs in this that's like, wow, did they really have these songs back in those days? Yes, some of them they did. Butcher Pete is a filthy song. If you only knew what kind of meat Butcher Pete was chopping. Let's just say that Butcher Pete wasn't a butcher. Nope. But yeah, we love the old Fallout music. Matter of fact, usually when we're not streaming, the stream is over. We call the Adult Swim hours. So after 12 hours, that's all that YouTube will record. After that, after 12 hours, we can play any copyrighted music because none of it will be recorded. And that's usually when we turn that on, just enjoy the music. Like I said, I think any music that's in a game should fall under a different rule. And that game music even should not be considered copyright. It should be part of the immersion and should fall under a different category. Half the people that claim copyright are hackers and scammers anyways. Most of the real artists, very few of them actually claim copyrights. Oh God, Country Roads. Yes. Yeah, some of those songs are just nostalgia classics from Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 and New Vegas. There's some songs that's just like, oh wow.
Oh, I love this song.
I wish we could play them.
I wish we could play them. They were dirty songs.
I was just saying that about, like, Butcher Pete was extremely dirty.
Oh, Butcher Pete was a dirty song.
I like the song, the mascot song. I don't want to light the world on fire. I just want to light a flame in your heart. That song, I love that song with it. A couple of the funny songs, I like that. I Know the Gun Was Loaded, whatever that song was called. You're gonna make me sing it, get copyright strike. But yeah, love that song. I absolutely love Country Roads. Every time I hear that song, that's
my favorite.
Like I said, I wish I could play it for you guys, but we can't. It's all copyrighted.
Yep. I'd love to. But somebody's a dick at YouTube.
Yep, someone's a dick at YouTube. And like I said, 90% of these people who claim copyright are not the actual artist, nor are they the record label. Most of them are hackers from Russia, China, and India. They're not even own it. They're not even the real people. They don't even own it. These people should be going to prison for copyright fraud. I report them.
Yeah,
like I said, guys, if I get a copyright strike, the first thing I do, at least if it's an American thing, usually if it's not, if it's not an American song, there's kind of hard to track it down. But anything that's an American song or released in America, you go to the copyrightartists.com. What's the hell is the name of that place?
Yeah, it's a...
Anyways, you can just go to copyright-somethingofamerica.com, Google it, they come up. Go in there, there's a section where you can search for copyright, type in the name of the song and the name of the person, artist, or group. And or if you know the, I usually just cut and paste the name from, if I get a copyright strike, I cut and paste the name from whoever is claiming the copyright into the search engine. If they do own it, of that song, and it does happen to be someone like the record label or the artist, it will come up and say that such and such name. If that name does not match the person who's claiming the copyright, and if that name, so for them to claim a copyright, they have to have ownership of the copyrights to that song, which means they have to buy the copyrights from it. Anyone who has bought the copyrights, their name would be in the Copyright Registration Office archives. Even if it's a third party that has bought the copyright, that is left into the recorder's office of the Copyright Foundation of America. If their name does not come up in there, that means they are committing copyright fraud, which in America is a federal offense. That means they get to go to prison. So I immediately report them to the Copyright Office, and then I report them to YouTube as copyright fraud and hackers there too. Because fuck these people. I'm more than happy to send a copyright fraud person to prison. That makes me happy. When assholes who deserve to be punished get their dues, I am more happy to be the devil's advocate. Because that, guys, is how you can check to see if you're a streamer. Don't let it go. Sue these people. Get a class act lawsuit. Report them to the American Copyright Office if they are committing copyright fraud. Don't let them go. Report them to YouTube. That's the only way we're going to get YouTube to be better, is that we're going to have to take this into our own hands and start reporting fraud. 90% of people who claim copyright, they don't really own the rights to it. So double check it. And of course, don't report unless you're 100% sure, because then you'll be in trouble if you're reporting that it actually is someone who owns the copyright. So always check and cross-reference with the Copyright Office. And if they're from a different country, that's a little harder because you have to try to find whatever Copyright Office is of said country and go through that way too. So it is kind of tricky when you're outside the United States and it's music from outside the United States. That's a lot harder to track down to see what's real, what's not.
That one's tricky.
That one's tricky. But yeah, make sure first that you're in the right and that it really is someone who is committing copyright fraud, and then report their ass. Yeah, you can still, even though, unless it's in the section where it says, it will say YouTube copyright free music, royalty free music. That's the only music you can use. Even if you use the shorts music, that is copyrighted. You actually have to buy a license for it for X amount of years. After the years run out, then you have to get it off of YouTube, otherwise someone could claim copyright on you still. It's a very bad situation. That's the reason I don't use a music that's like that. You okay, lady?
Yep. Sorry.
So yeah, the only music I ever use is stuff from YouTube itself.
It's gonna be loud. Sorry.
Now he's tearing apart the house. So if you look on the left-hand side of your screen, if you are a content creator, it will say Creator Music. Right now it's in beta, so I always have a hard time with it because a lot of times it's broke and doesn't work for me. But if you go into this, and then you do a search for license duration, should say forever. Price is 0, should be free. As long as you click on that, that should bring up what you got in here. So apply, make sure it says free, license duration forever, price 0, free. And then you can play music like this. Doing good. Kiba's being Kiba.
Somebody asked you about Kiba?
How our pets are doing.
Kiba's good.
And our 50 cats, they're doing good.
Yep. I have a bunch of outside cats looking at me right now. What are you guys doing?
I wonder what the hell you're doing.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? They're out of the wind. That's great.
Oh, shit. This is hard trying to multitask. Try to keep you in the loop, dear lady, get you your stuff.
Alright.
No, it's just shit that has to be done.
This is the last week. It after this, it should just be easy cleaning.
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other. Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom. Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
depends on what kind of a PvPer you are, I guess. If you enjoy causing suffering to others, it's something you have to ask yourself. Do you want that to be done onto you? Do you like suffering? I follow the Buddhist tradition 101. You know, when we used to PvP, we PvP'd with other people who want to PvP. We left the PvEers alone when Lady and I PvP. If someone didn't want to PvP, we left them alone. But there's honor back in our time. There's no honor in PvPers nowadays. They just do it to ganking. They're getting their jollies off by torturing others. They think it's fun. That's where the term ganking came in at. They're literally being sadistic by hurting others. They like to hurt others. I don't like hurting people, so that's why I don't PvP. The only reason why I want to hurt people is for self-defense. If someone wants to hurt me, then fuck yeah, I'll put them feet first into a chipper shredder. But I believe in live and let live. They leave me alone, I leave other people alone. So I guess you have to really ask yourself of what kind of person do you want to be? Do you want to be a more helpful person to society? You know, what would constitute a bad person? I don't know. What do we see in society that we consider bad people? People who murder other people, people who rape other people, people who go all the way to hurt other people. People who break the golden rule, which is to treat others the way you want to be treated, the way they want to be treated. No. If video games were in real life, would you enjoy people trying to kill you? Trying to go out of the way to hurt you? What if they killed your family? Is that okay for people to go out of the way to kill your people you love and your family and stuff? How do you feel about that? You know, do you see innocent people being hurt? Is that okay for you? I've got a strong sense of justice. I don't like innocent people being hurt. I don't like bullies. I don't like people doing bad things. So that's the reason why I don't like PvP. I have a very strong sense of justice. So I guess you have to, in the day, look yourself in the mirror and say, what are your morals? What are you getting out of PvP that you don't get from PvE? Do you enjoy when other people rant and rave, get upset and hurt over it? Are you fighting other PvPers? I guess is the big question. If you're fighting someone who wants to PvP, then yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But are you ganking people who don't want to do it? That's where bad people come in at, I think. At least that's my description of what a bad person is compared to a good person, what a good PvPer is to a bad PvPer. If you're not honorable and you're hurting people just because you can, then you're not a good PvPer. If you only go after other PvPers, then you're a good PvPer. But again, everything is subjective to moral compasses. Not everyone's going to be the like. Not everyone's going to think the same.
Everyone thinks it's just a game.
Everyone thinks it's just a game.
They don't think about the person on the other side. You know, they could have had a really bad day. Now you're just ganking them over and over again, and they kill themselves.
Here's how
Did you just kill that person in the
Here's how Lady and I. Here's how Lady and I view it. If you're a PvEer attacking a if you're a PvPer attacking a PvEer who doesn't want to PvP, they just want to be left alone, then yes, you're a bad person. You should really rethink your life and try to do things better in life. Try to help.
Yes.
But if you are a PvPer and you're fighting someone else who is obviously a PvPer, then that's fair game in Love and War. They enjoy it. That's what they have fun with. You know, that's a fair game. What I don't like seeing is high-level people going to noob zones and killing new players and people who are not expert PvPers or doesn't have the gear set, and they're acting like there's some kind of, like it's fun. I see a lot of streamers who should probably be banned off of YouTube that make their YouTube streams all about how they're ganking the new players, how they're using mods and cheats and things like that. That is a very bad person, a bad player. Bad streamer, bad player, bad person in real life.
Yeah.
Probably should be going
Mostly
to...
those streamers stream Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, most of them play in Sea of Thieves and they're showing cheats, exploits.
They show you exploits.
They're like, you're going to say, oh, look at this, it's a new player. We're going to go get them. We're going to go get them. They have no idea how to play. They come up there and they, look, I sank their ship. Ha, 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 ha. They're level 1. Ha, 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 ha. I sank their ship. Ain't I so great? No, you're an asshole. It's a pirate game.
They don't get it. They don't understand it. And they get you.
That's horrible.
It's terrible.
I find that very bad gamer etiquette that they just killed someone who knows nothing about the game. That is bullshit.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Really? They're getting off by killing people?
They think it's fun. They must have a sad.
Just like I gotta read chat because he said some stuff. I was too busy trying to stay alive here.
Very sad.
So you like to fight other players. Yeah, no, if you're doing that, you are a good person. You're doing exactly how a good PvPer works. You PvP other players who enjoy to fight, they're looking for a fight, and those who don't want to fight, they're PvE, you leave alone. No, you're a good person. You are good at what you're doing there. That is how PvP should be played amongst people. You know, when Lane and I did used to PvP, we never attacked anyone who did not want to fight back. We never ever tried to kill or go all the way to kill an innocent person. We never fought noobs. Hell, even in a game like Red Dead, where we had new players just shooting us and shoot us, we'll let them shoot us and shoot us, we'll just walk away from them. They're too stupid to realize that anyone above level 50, when you have someone like us who's level 500 or higher, they got weapons of mass destruction. You probably should be fucking with them. But Lady and I would walk away. We wouldn't do anything to them, unless they were persistent. At which place they found out what happens when you attack someone with very high level. Hello, 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 Jeffafall. How you doing? Turn the music down a bit. So, Lady and I had to make a tough choice today, Jeff, because there's a big game coming out that we do not have the room for. So, unfortunately, there's 3 games that we deleted. No one watched the stream anyways, and then there's a bunch of problems with it. So, one of the games we played with you, we deleted. We deleted Sea of Thieves, which we were just talking about. So right now, Sea of Thieves is not on our system. Doesn't mean that's forever gone, because if they ever fix it and open up where it's a lot safer seas, then we might go back to it with you.
No, they don't.
But I'd rather play No Man's Sky with you if I was going to play a game. At least we don't have to worry about being ganked and being bothered and stream sniped. So the other 2 games, Jeff, we got rid of is we also took off Throne and Liberty and also Aeternum, which a lot of people didn't watch our channel anyways for that.
No problem, Just take it easy.
Sandy okay?
Oh yeah, she's just tired. She says she can't. We need to paint the baseboards in the kitty room. And I told her, do it tomorrow. Let's do it. It's cute. I'm just doing this one wall.
Do you need me to paint the baseboards in the kitchen room?
You know what? Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow I could do something else. A big day. I'm not sure.
Tomorrow I've got more to do. So
Do we?
I'm doing it as quick. I'm trying to get it done, but
Do you need me to help you with something?
I'm ready. It's because I ran into an issue with the windows. But no, I'm listening to your conversation. I'm listening to the music. I love the sounds of the game. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm actually having fun. Ladies having fun, yes, I'm having fun. Everyone thinks I'm not having fun.
I think you like this game personally.
Can we get off of that now? Now that you know I do.
Well, it's hard to tell you what games you like and don't like. No, I'm not sure if Dune's ever going to come out or not. That's going to be the problem.
That's what say that wall. Yeah, this is blending in pretty good.
So is it drying okay?
Yeah, it's actually blending in.
Okay, good. We only have to paint the parts of the wall.
Well, I'm ending up painting this whole damn wall because this whole wall is. But yeah, I'm not gonna need to do that. You know, maybe just this. I'm not gonna have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about that. You know, maybe just this wall. Maybe. Let's see.
So anyways, guys, that's my opinion about PvP. I don't do it because I don't like the feeling of it. I don't appreciate when I get PvP when I'm just trying to enjoy the game and have fun. And yeah. I don't like the idea of hurting other people that don't deserve it. Exactly. And the developers actually promote PvP. They promote ganking. After the last interview I saw, that's kind of what pissed us off, was the last straw when we saw what they said about PvEers.
Very sad.
Very sad the way the development team is going.
Yeah, and they can never make up their mind. You know, they just...
But when they said that they were no longer going to be making content for PvE, such as Tall Tales, they're not going to make any more Tall Tales, they're not going to do any more puzzles or anything like that, they're just going to start concentrating on PvP, Leigh and I immediately deleted it off our system and said, okay, we see they're done.
That's the end.
Well, they're calling the PvEers are the ones that's the problem. And not so many words, like the way the guy put it is that PvEers is not what they want in their game. Their game is let me turn that down. Their game has always been designed around killing people in PvP.
It's a pirate game.
It's a pirate game.
Yeah, that
like they
news for
said.
you really don't know pirates.
And they kept saying that, oh, people obey the code. No one's going to kill anyone for just the hell of it.
Bullshit.
Really. There's good people out in the world. That's why we have a pirate code that protects you. I don't see people being banned for ganking new players. I don't see people who get reported for cheating and hacking getting banned. So their pirate code on a piece of paper does not work at all.
And if you're thinking about historically,
pirates did not attack other pirates.
Each other.
Very
you know why
few.
They were pirates. They were pirates against their governments.
Yeah, the respect
is what it was for real.
Real pirates did not attack other pirates
There
unless
was
they had
a
no
real
choice.
code.
There's a real
pirates.
code.
And guess what? Pirates didn't go after other pirates.
Pirates did not PvP other pirates.
That was a code.
Very few
is
did.
real.
Those that did, other
I
pirates would
twisted
go
it.
after them. If you were a bad pirate that attacked other pirates, there was a pirates guild and a real code in history.
Sure was.
Pirates that attacked other pirates was blackballed, and other
I
pirates
wrote
would like
rare.
bounties.
During beta,
We actually alpha tested rare.
I
See with these.
wrote Rare a fucking history book on real pirates and real piracy. I really did. I wrote them a book. And all they told me was, well, we're not really doing historical.
It's loosely
kind of
based off of
loosely
history,
based
but it's a
off
fantasy
of-
game.
Like,
So it's okay that pirates can go after pirates. It's not real life.
Yeah.
It's just a game
it's not
based
real-
off
it's
of
not-
pirates.
Well, the game's not really historically correct. Yeah, I really wrote him a book. Yep.
Real pirates went after their own governments.
Yep.
They were the free people of the sea. They got tired of religion. They got tired of government dictatorship.
Blackbeard.
Blackbeard did it for revenge.
He
Queen
did it
Anne's
for
revenge.
Queen Anne's revenge was for his queen.
His queen, who they murdered.
Who they murdered. So he named his ship after it and
Queen
went after
Anne's
the people
revenge.
that
We
killed
after
the
people.
queen.
Yep.
I studied pirates. So,
Yeah, study world history. You guys would be quite surprised of what real pirates were like.
Yep. It's actually fascinating.
And it sure
when
the
you
fuck
read
wasn't
about
fun in games like Jack Sparrow from Pirates of the Caribbean. It was a rough, hardcore life of people who were rebels against society. They got tired of the religions
Yes.
dictating them. They got tired of the governments dictating them.
Yes.
Living under the king's rule, the queen's rule, the lord's rule. People stealing their property, stealing kind of sounds like modern day, doesn't it? Government's taking everything you own, telling you how you should live, what you should wear, how you should look, how you should eat, which god has a bigger dick that you should suck
So it's
on.
pretty funny how they made pirates to be how they were so bad.
Pirates weren't all bad. Most pirates are actually good, doing it to try to free themselves from the dictatorship of the powers that be at the time. Real pirates were doing it to protect what was left of their livelihood or their families.
They sure did.
They got tired of their governments coming in and raping their wives and daughters like the kings and European people. They'd go to Ireland and Scotland. The lords of the land from England would rape the women before the thing. On the wedding night, they would get raped by a lord. True story.
True story.
Like Braveheart. You want to see something about it? This thing you don't want to read history? Go watch Braveheart. The Mel Gibson.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That's based loosely on a true story of what it was like to live in medieval times. Yeah, that's what made pirates. Pirates were made because they were tired of the bullshit. Most pirates were actually good people. Yes, you did have your rogue pirates, you did have your evil pirates. Not all of them were good people either. But that's human nature.
You might have a bad apple in the bunch.
But that's in every
most
thing.
of them.
Most pirates were honorable and good. They actually had a pirate code. And Blackbeard, one of the most feared of all pirates,
Was very honorable.
yeah. They all had a code and they all lived by it for real. They all had honor. So this thing in this PvP thing of Sea of Thieves,
Didn't make sense to
that
me.
there was no honor amongst thieves, no honor amongst pirates, there was no pirate
It
code.
didn't make sense to me.
Does not make sense and it's bullshit. It's not historically correct. And pirates will not be fighting each other. If they want to make a true historical PvP game based off of pirates, then they should have made something where you had the pirates going after the governments.
Yeah.
So they should have had, like, you could join the armada for the king and queen of England and Spain and Portugal and even Russia. Each government had their own things. Of course, West Indies Train Company was a big one.
That was a big one. That was real. Absolutely no good.
So instead of Sea of Thieves, the way they made it, they should have where you had pirates versus the Traders Guild and the governments of England and Spain, pretty much all of Europe, China, all of them. They should have been the governments versus the pirates. That would have been historical and that would have been flow.
That would have went.
Yeah.
And that would have explained why there's PvP.
Why they try to make the game cutesy with Pirates of the Caribbean, that was a good thing. They should have kept going with that. But no, they fucked up and decided they don't want to make Tall Tales anymore, or any kind of PvE content. And truthfully, what they should have done is separate the server like they promised and made safer seas with everything in it that the high sea has, except for PvP's turned off.
They actually lied about that.
That is what they should have done and had separate servers. One for PvP,
And that's the way it was supposed
one for
to be.
PvE. Everybody would have been happy.
You know
They would
why
have been making a shit ton of money for the stupid PvEers, because face
They got
it.
scared with the little PvPers and
Yeah, the PvPers threatened them and saying, I won't have anyone to
They
gank.
changed it at the last minute, and that's what you
If
got.
I can't gank anyone and I have to fight other hardcore real PvPers, I'm gonna quit the game because I can't go with a real PvPer. I gotta cheat with mods. I can't do real PvP, so don't go away with my ganking. Don't take away the PvEers. I need an easy target. So listen to the whining and crying PvEers, PvPers, about keeping the PvE in the game where they can find them and kill them, and they
Took it out
folded
at the last minute.
and said, okay.
Kept it.
And they said, don't worry, the safer seas is not going to be safe forever. It's going to be forced. They are going to have to come back, and they will have to, you can gank them. It's just a place for new players to start, learn the ropes, and then we're going to force them back where everyone's going to be together again, and then you will still be able to gank them. True story.
True story.
Look it up. But that, guys, is the reason why we quit Sea of Thieves and why we deleted it off our system.
And before the
We're
game
done.
went live, they deleted their forms, so no one got to see what was heavily happening.
Oh, if you guys ever saw what was really going
What
on,
was really going on? Yep.
Lane and I actually alpha tested that game.
I actually still have the alpha and beta claim on my Xbox. Yes, I do. That's alright. Game's not. I have it.
Yeah, they should have had a company and organization. They should just kept it a pure PvE game. No content of PvE. They should have tried to do the Disney thing with the funny,
I like
fun
Jack
stuff.
Sparrow.
Well, we love the story. I think that they should have made 2 games then. They should have made, I don't know what they should have made, but name it. But Sea of Thieves for the thief, for the pirates. And then, I don't know, Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't know what they want. Should have done with the other one. I don't know. Or have Sea of Thieves, but have 2 separate servers like they should have done.
I even have the pearl.
Anyways, yeah. Like I said, Lane and I, we bought stupid things because
I want wanted the pearl. I wanted
PvEers will buy shit because it looks cool. We bought skins and stuff because it looks cool. A PvEer will never buy any of their skins, won't buy shit in their shop unless it's pay to win. You know, they might buy a black skin for their ship and a black outfit and anything that doesn't glisten or glow so they can hide in the shadows and snipe. But that's about as far as things they can buy.
They made it easier now. Now you can be harpooned off your ship.
Oh yeah, you can be harpooned off your ship now. But like I said, Lane and I just don't have time anymore. We had to make a hardcore decision where we want to go with our channel, what we're going to be doing in the future. As much as we love playing with Jeff and some people on Sea of Thieves, is it really worth the pain and suffering? And do we really want to support a company that...
I truly believe, even as a streamer, if you're not happy with the game you're playing, why play it? You know, enjoy what you're doing, you know, enjoy your damn job.
So that's the reason why we're not doing it. It's just a personal moral decision that I will not support a PvP game or a company that is like this.
Exactly.
You know, why should I plunk in more stuff for...
give them more money to make more stuff for PvPers.
Yeah.
When I'm not a PvPer.
Like I said, I do not like the idea of PvP. You know, especially if you don't want to do it. I consider it bullying, cyberbullying.
It is bullying. It is. Exactly what it is.
Most of the people who play PvP are not honorable. They're not doing it for fun, to be in a fun thing. They're doing it to attack others and hurt others.
What?
Are you done with the window cleaner?
They're not doing it in consent with another PvPer that's like, okay, we're doing this and just having fun. No, they're ganking innocent people who don't want to PvP, who can't PvP.
I gotta do the windows outside, but
I do not understand why people want to do it.
Outside today. Because it looks like it's going to rain.
It does. I don't want it.
Hey guys, that mat's just going to your water and stuff, not to play with.
You'd think that after the 19 event and how the world's gone to shit, I mean,
people would come together more.
The world is being talked about how so close we are to being annihilated through nuclear war.
You think that we would all come
You think that we'd want to be more co-op, peaceful, get together and have fun as a human species and not...
I mean, we can't even get along, you know? I mean,
Humans can't even get along, yeah.
I just don't understand.
It's just...
It ain't my world.
And granted, Melee and I are just too fucking old and shouldn't be playing games. Maybe we shouldn't be there. Maybe that's just the way the world is now. You know, maybe it's okay to break into someone's house and murder them and eat their food, rape their wife, rape their daughters. Maybe that's okay. It's okay to gank people on the street corner in real life. You're waiting them and they come around, go to work every day. Maybe it's okay to go beat them up, rape them, and murder them. That's what PvP promotes. Maybe that's the way the world wants it. They want to be these mean-hearted, evil people. I personally don't. I believe that we should be getting along as a human species and advancing ourselves. Knowledge is power, kind of thing. But like I said, I'm a nice person in real life. I hate bullies. I don't like seeing people being bullied. And to me, PvP is bullying. Especially against someone who doesn't want it. If someone wants to PvP, that's a whole different story. That's That's fun if people want to do it together and do that. That's a whole different subject. People who don't want to fight, who are forced to fight, that should never be.
You're gonna have a PvP game. Make it a PvP only game.
Yeah, if you're going to do PvP,
no nothing.
it should be PvP only. No PvE, no content, just pure Battle Royale.
Battle Royales, I guess.
Who can kill who? Just a straight up fight. Kind of like Call of Duty and Modern Warfare, Fortnite, games like that that straight up tell you that, hey, this is a PvP game.
PvP games.
They should not ever put together PvE with PvP and market it as a friendly family game. Because it is not. Anyways, enough of that. You guys don't want to hear us bitching thing in our belief systems.
No, it's a personal.
It's a personal pet peeve. Lady and I just don't like it. We don't condone it. We don't agree with it. I think people should be getting along in co-op. Again, Lady and I, we come from an honorable generation that when we used to PvP, we had honor amongst battle. There were rules. You know, basically people who wanted to have fun in PvP, we did it. We had fun. Those who weren't interested, we left them alone. We didn't use mods. We didn't use cheats. We didn't use hacks. We didn't use anything that gave us a leg up that wasn't intended in the game. We didn't pay to win. There wasn't such a thing as microtransactions back then.
No, there wasn't.
That was kind of the new thing.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Basically, you fought with your own skills. You did spectacular moves, you did spectacular things, and you got a lot of kudos because you did something that no one else can do. You have the reflexes of a cat, was able to do things that most people can't do. So there you go, guys. That's just our belief system. I'm sure I've already pissed off half the gaming community, so I'm just going to shut up now. Where'd you get all this shit, Lady? No wonder why you're encumbered.
What is it? What is it? Oh, I probably got that from when we ran the raid.
Wow, that's why you was encumbered.
I probably.
Well, you got your thing for the day. Also, I had to heal you. You was in bad shape. Sorry guys, I was trying to fix Lady's thing up. What was that? Yeah, exactly. One wrong presidential decision and the world could be burning. Nukes would fly and everyone would die.
You never know.
You never know. I just like to live what's left of my miserable, wretched life in peace and happiness and not be bothered by this shit. Anyways, I don't want to be down. We're trying to make our channel a little more fun and happy-go-lucky, so I'd rather not talk about PvP and the bullshit that goes with it. We're going to play this game. We're not playing a PvP game. We're playing this game.
Yes, we're playing
So we're having fun and doing fun things.
Yes, we are.
Trying to get more cheerful the channel.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Okay, out of it.
Oh shit, and I walk into a cage.
Here.
Oh, get away from me, dude.
Oh.
Get away from each other. Yeah, I don't know why they took the arena out, but you know what? The rumors is they're bringing back the arena to Sea of Thieves. Yep, we're on. When you get home, just go ahead and join us.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. I mean, when I get done painting, I'm going to pay a little bit. I want to.
No, that's fine. It's good for Lord to rant now and then and remind people.
Lord has to rant. People like his ranting.
I don't know why.
I don't know why.
When Lady and I are quiet and peaceful and just playing a game, no one
we're
watches.
very quiet.
We got like no likes and even downvotes. Where I'm ranting and raging, people are like a bunch of votes and upvotes and a bunch of likes and new subscribers. Like, what the hell?
Quiet people. I mean, we're really quiet people.
And truthfully, my health is not as good as it used to be, so there's another reason why I just don't want to play a PvP game like that. It's too stressful. I just don't think I can handle it anymore.
Yuki, give him paint. Yuki.
Yuki, unless you're going to paint the thing with your tail.
Oh, God, no. Charlotte already put her nose in it. Come on, Yuki.
She put her nose in it?
Yep. Had to clean her face. Didn't see it.
Whose finger's stuck?
Somebody just shooting.
Hi, pretty girl.
Hi, pretty boy.
You see my green aura?
I do see your green aura.
I turned my pip point green to go with the radiation.
I didn't even do that.
I do like when we critically injure the limbs, they fall
When
down.
they fall to the ground?
That's us, you know.
That's
We do
us,
that.
yeah, we're critical.
We're critically damaging their limbs. I also like to eat them too. In fact, my life. I do like being a ghoul.
I love being a ghoul. I think it's fun.
Anyways, guys, yeah, so the next game that we're probably going to be showcasing will be Doom.
We just don't know when.
We just don't know if or when it will ever come on Xbox. If it does, we will probably be getting that. If not, we'll have to rethink our purpose in life.
Yeah.
I mean, right now that I know a lady actually likes this game now.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I thought she hated this game, but apparently now that the ghouls come out, she can still build, she can do stuff, she likes this game. And of course, we always got to see it, even though we got rid of Sea of Thieves, we still, for Jeff, we can still play
I have No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky, which we'd rather play with him on that
I'd rather
than Sea
play
of
No Man's
Thieves.
Sky.
At least there's a lot more to do on that than just sailing in the seas and getting ganked. We can You can build things. You literally can build bases, explore. There's missions now. So No Man's Sky is a much better game. And of course, there is another hope we have. We are waiting for Light No Fire, which is No Man's Sky's new game that should be coming out anytime too.
That should be coming
So
out
we might actually have a
very
dilemma. We might get to a point where we're gonna have to choose what game we want to play because Light No Fire might come out. So we do have a lot of options. Alright, I need to I fixed Lady's thing, but you know what? I don't think I fixed my weapons. I'm the one that's broke. I knew it. My weapon's breaking. I always tell them my weapons are about to break. They get very sluggish feeling. I don't know how they give you that weird feeling in the game.
I got a patch.
The lady is painting the wall. So
I'm here.
She's here. She's doing it in this room. So we're doing some construction work in real life. Hey, speak about real life stuff. Did you make it, Jeff? Did you finally get to the center without dying yet? Or are you still working your way to the center with the your playthrough? And are you recording any of it? Oh, yes, they're going to be coming out with part 2, season 2. Excited to see that. That's actually, you know what, truthfully, Spider, that's what got us to come back to Fallout. Is the TV show. We love the Fallout TV show. Especially being that we know the girl that she played Jinx, the voice actress who plays Lucy in Fallout. She also plays Jinx in the Netflix, Netflix, is it Netflix? It's a League of Legends Arcane. I'm pretty sure that's on Netflix. Also, here in this game, she plays Rosie from Top of the World. Actually, she plays a lot of the voice acting characters. So yeah, absolutely love the TV show. They're very happy to hear that season 2 should be coming out any moment now. Oh shit, got tired with all that ranting. Can't even do that anymore, shit.
Did you get tired?
I'm tired, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Alright.
It's night time for old
Is
man.
it really? You know, I just did a few things. It's echo. Echoing. It's echoing. Oh. This is bullshit.
What's bullshit, honey?
This.
What is it?
This.
Oh, that thing? What the hell happened there in the first place?
Not my job.
Why'd you tear it off?
Okay, it's not your job. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a good
You
one.
broke it, you fix it. I don't care if it's not your job.
It's not my job. Like, what the fuck, dude? So, you're gonna leave all this for me that I have to do.
Right?
It's extra fucking work. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed about this.
because I don't know how to make it look.
Alright, I got our junk all put away, so now I fixed our outfits for now. So we are ready to fight the next battle. That's some spoiled milk. We're good to go. Alright, let me see where ladies at, guys. Jeff, so you're gonna do the Atlas path? Be careful not to die, man. So if anyone's wondering, Jeff is doing something that I miserably failed in. Of course, the game was not a very good game back then. It was broke as shit, so there's that. Oh shit, what happened to the music? Oh well. Did you listen to music, lady, or?
I can hear the game.
So Jeff is trying to get to live forever. That is to get and play in hardcode permadeath mode on No Man's Sky and try to get the center without dying. If you could do that, you get a very rare achievement called Who Wants to Live Forever. 5 times I tried that. 5 times I get almost there and then the game decides to take a shit and kill me. Either my ship will leave me dead, or I'll jump out of the ship to go pick something up and instantly die, but the game was buggy as hell back in the day, so maybe it's not. So hopefully they got all that stuff fixed so Jeff can do it. And no, we're going to keep playing Lay's. I'm trying to fix Lay's stuff up here. I'm just tired, guys. I don't feel good very much anymore. I don't have the energy I used to have. I'm sick most of the time. So that's another reason I'm trying to get away from ranting and raving. It just expends too much energy. Just playing the game is expending too much energy. It's not good for me to do that. I try to do stuff for y'all, but... Okay. Alright, I was going to do something. I forgot what I was going to do. I think I was going to check Lady's stuff out. Nope, that's my stuff. Actually, what's up? That's me. Maybe Lady's controller. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to check to see what Lady needs in her challenges. She needs to cripple a super mutant's leg. And then her dailies will be done. Alright. Super mutant's leg. Check. Alright, that's enough of that.
Of what?
Oh, no one wants to hear them constantly repeating that. I got no choice. I'm just going to send Lady over here. Alright, let me grab Lady's controller, guys. Here's the lady there. Our beautiful lady. See her? Isn't she pretty? She is a very pretty zombie. Or ghoul. We use VATS for our build, but we're actually not using VATS. So, yeah, we can't hit the broadside of a barn if we wanted to because of being a feral ghoul. Your accuracy is minus 300%. So what the VATS is for is so that when we get close and personal to these guys with our swings, it causes aggravated limb damage. Either we're at close range, we don't miss. But again, that's just for guns. Your melee is 150% more damage. This is the reason why for the first time in our lives we're doing a melee build. So everything we do with the melee build, with this VATS, the VATS is only to get to where you can do this. So our legendary effects, you see hack and slash, 50% chance for melee and VAT attacks to do area effect damage. That's the only reason why we have VATS. I don't like doing VATS. So I see hitting like that in VATS cause them to explode. And they just leveled. There you go, Lady, you got your score boost, you're done.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much, honey.
Your dailies are done.
We are a team.
We are a team. Thought I should be helping you paint or something, or
You know what?
hold your boobs up or something, I don't know. So they don't get in the way when you're painting. I still wish you had an Xbox, Jeff, so you can join us in some of this stuff. I know, you wish we had a PC. Right now, we wish we had a PC. 2 PCs right now, so we could do, because on the 20th, on May 20th is going to be the debut of Dune on PC only. Oh, that was quick. We actually have people on this server. Why is she still talking?
Is it the long people, right?
That's who they are.
How do they still talk? How do they still talk when they're... Right?
Had you hiding up in here. Ooh, the lights just flicker?
No, that's me. I'm hitting the light.
Oh, okay. Walking Ray's character around trying to get her stuff, multitasking here. Keeping her going while she's doing some work in real life, which I should actually be doing with her, but wanted to get a stream in today for you guys.
I told you to do a stream today. So I was streaming today.
Anyways, Jeff, what do you think of Dune Awakening? Did you see the trailer we were doing a little earlier? Showing off the game? You are lucky. You're part of the master race. If you have a PC, you can actually buy that game and play it. Though, oh, someone put a tent out here. Yuki, are you painting for Mama? Did he just get his paint paws in the paint? What's he doing?
Take a paper towel. Rub his feet.
His paw?
Yep.
Where at?
I don't know. Is there paint on him?
I don't see paint on him.
Oh, stop.
Yuki, did you paint yourself?
Yuki, stop.
Come here, let me see. Can you paint?
Only you, Yuki.
Did you paint?
You're just rude.
Are you painting? What you doing?
That window's still wet, Yuki. Give it a minute.
He's got no paws on him, and he's got no paint on his paws.
Alright then. You good to go.
Well, it's going to be a survival game like Ark. I'm sorry. Yeah, kind of like Ark,
Yeah,
but it's actually
kinda
made
like
by the
Ark.
people who made Conan.
Kind of like Ark.
So it's kind of a survival like No Man's Sky, only a lot more harder. More survival to it. This is going to have the same thing where you're going to have to go and mine stuff and build. So it's going to have that aspect to it, which I know you like building and mine. At least that's one of my favorite things in No Man's Sky is just scanning everything and go pick up everything. You know me, I'm the human vacuum cleaner. So I love just gathering resources and surviving building things. So that part you might like, but the hardcore surviving part, I'm not too sure how much of that you enjoy because you kind of like No Man's Sky where you could die a lot if you're not careful. And if you get too much radiation, it'll kill you. If you get too much cold weather, it'll kill you. So it has those kind of aspects, except for instead of all the extreme clients that you have in No Man's Sky, it's going to be mostly you're going to be dying of thirst. Dehydration is going to be your number one thing, mixed in with the sun, so heat stroke's a thing. And then, of course, there's the damn sandworm. Have you ever seen Dune, the TV series, or Dune, the movies, like the old original one, Patrick Stewart in it, and Sting? Or the new Dune movie that just came out on Netflix? Actually, the newest one is what it's kind of based off of, and the original books is what the game's based off of. But it's like that. You're in a, well, that's why it's called Dune. You're on a desert. The entire planet's a desert, pretty much. You're trying to survive in it. Lay's really anxious and wants to play it because of the surviving aspect in the building. She's like, I could build. That's what she sees in it. She wants to be able to build and do stuff like that. I need a drink, man. I can't talk today. Losing my voice, damn it.
Well, you kind of doing all the talking.
Yeah. A lot of talking with it. Alright, the good news is, lady, I got our challenges done for the day.
Oh, thank you.
Damn, still not there to buy the next tier level. I'm level 36, it's level 37. I kind of want to get that critter cooker, even though that's not really...
What's it do? Oh, I mean, it does?
Yeah.
Is it a critter cooker?
Yes. You do get critter meat out of it. You get awesome possum bacon out of it. And then, of course, the one you're going to want is on, you got the level 52, you're going to get the blouse outfit set with the fishnet stockings.
that's good.
You know, the guys thing should have been right next to that, but no. The ship for guys, we're going to put it at the very end, Todd. So yeah, the guys thing, the Merc armor is at the very end. Steel portrait at the corner. It's also more expensive. What the hell? It's on the last page. Why?
Because it's Todd.
Oh yeah, there is a limit and there's a weight limit on that, Jeff. You can only carry so much. It looks good, actually. It looks good, honey. Once you're painting it. Luna,
She's probably sitting in wet paint.
is the windowsill late? Did you paint the windowsill?
I painted it a little bit ago.
Luna. Is that Luna or Starlight?
It's Luna. Loony one.
You are loony. Oh shit, I need to do something, but I don't know what. It's like, what can I do that I need 4 arms so I can use your controller and my controller at the same time. I want to eat the other half of my sandwich, but
I know.
kind of saving that. I didn't want to do a movie night.
Well, that sounds like a mistake.
Well, I just want to play the game the rest of the night. What was your gamer tag name? Let me put Lily's camera on real quick. There's also Spider, right? Let me put Trisk in your mouth, kid. Come here, kid. There you go, Jinx. See if I should count my fingers, make sure they're still all there. There's Spider. And yeah, I should be on the same account, I think. Do you still have the same account, Spider? I don't see your name here anymore. Did you change your gamer tag name? Do you see yourself here anywhere in this lineup? Why don't I see you anymore? Put shirt. Let me try that. Which one of these two are you? The dinosaur or the, I'm presuming you're the blackbird icon, blackbeard icon? The dinosaur, the blackbeard looking one, did you just get an invite from me? Well, I sent the one on the right an invite. Hopefully that was you. Otherwise someone's going to be like, what the hell? I see you joining. There you are. Neither one of us has kindling. That's why we can't add kindling. Oh, that was not easy. I'm trying to get Lady not to die there.
I'm sorry.
There's Spider.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm multitasking, trying to do Lady's controller and my controller at the same time. What is wrong with your controller? You need a new controller. I really need to lay a new controller. So are you going to be becoming a ghoul at any time, Spider, or are you going to stay human? Lady's encumbered.
Ready?
What's the name of your toxic? Is that the name of your camp?
Yes, but I don't think it's, I don't think I can bring it out.
Why can you not put your camp down? There's
I
no
don't
one
know.
there.
I have no idea why I can't. I tried.
I'll try to get you to my camp.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I've got my other camp out.
That's what we did, Spider. We only did one. So these actually became our mains. Originally, they were just going to be alts. We like them so much, we're sticking with them. That's me, Jeff. I need a new body and a new brain.
Sometimes, right?
All right, let's get lady over here and see if we can figure out why she's so encumbered.
Why am I so encumbered? See what kind of mods you have here.
What's wrong with the cat? Doesn't like me sneezing? Excuse me. Is that Yuki?
Dante,
What's wrong with Dante?
you got all pissy.
Why is Dante pissy?
Not a clue.
Alright, I got your character unencumbered. I do like this outside house. I like what you did. Hey Jeff, did you see the Fallout 4 neighborhood we built with the house up here? So they got the development housing for Fallout 4 that we actually bought. Like I said, you haven't played any of the Fallout games, or if you did, if you ever played 4, this was where 4 was at. So this is what it looks like. Obviously it's much different than Fallout 4, so we put all the stuff that's in Fallout 76 in it, so we have a bunch of different stuff. So this is what it looks like when you first logged into it. But if you ever remember the cul-de-sac from Fallout 4, this is it. We just added a bunch of junk into it. The other one was tract housing, and of course it's dilapidated. So we add all this houses into it here. Anyways, this is what we made into it. There's the home. This is the iconic home. Of course, they're going to allow you to put one in. I don't understand because in Fallout 4, this was all the homes. You should put and duplicate that home as many times you want to, but no. You're limited to only one of these modern homes here. So if you remember Fallout 4, this is the home with the cul-de-sac. But so yeah, we have to put different housing in, which I would have loved to just put this housing in. But this is the cul-de-sac house. Then I put a little park. It's a nice place. Nice place to live here. Very bright. I like this one. And of course, we'll put a little playground and camp area for the kids and stuff. A little tree house with tree swings. Yeah, we can, Spider. Which one did you need? We're heading to Safe and Sound, the event. Go ahead and follow us. That should power level you. Do your dailies and your weeklies. That will power level you.
Yuki, be careful.
What level are you? Oh, you're level 20.
What level is he?
He's level 20, but he wants to get to level 50 so he can become a ghoul.
We can do it. Just tell him to get one hit and stand back.
Yeah, pretty much at least get one hit in every creature.
And then just stand back.
Use grenades or anything that does area effect damage as much as possible. Yeah, we can power level ya.
And we'll do the best we can.
I wish Keith was on because we could all go into the.
Oh, that would level him so fast.
That would power level him really quick.
I didn't think Keith would be on today, though.
He usually works on Sundays.
Yes. And that was like 3 hours, you know, of hardcore grinding. So
Yeah, we did that for 3 hours.
that takes a lot, you know. How many people are there?
I see 3.
Okay. I told that lady, don't touch it. What'd she do? She touches it. Ah.
Yeah, princess, I know. No, everyone's getting them.
Okay, people are on it?
They're on it. I can't even do it, so.
Good job. Okay, that means you got enough people.
We got one more missing, but I don't know which one. I think Spider's got it. Good job, Spider.
Good job, Spider.
Didn't Keith want Yagwai meat or something like that?
Yes. And pepper.
Or pepper.
That and pepper.
Princess, can you get up there with your little bots and kick it or something? This thing ain't working right. I don't know what the hell wrong with this thing.
I'm working on it.
Watch you sleep over there. You got a nice butt. That's funny. You're just laying there sleeping, and because of your cards you're wearing with your radiation poisoning, it's killing everything around you. You're just sleeping there. I got you in the corner sleeping. It's a nice build. Never played Melee before. Yeah, no problem, Spider, anytime. Just hang with us. We'll do your supers for your, do your dailies events and your weekly events. That will power level you. I don't know how many quests you've done, but do any of these quests, missions, side missions. Actually, you know what? I know a couple things we could do. If I could get into it without being in disguise. Yeah, we should be able to do it. Where is it? The lady just leveled and she's just sleeping over there. Well, Spider just leveled to 22, level twice.
Nice. Nice.
There you go, Spider.
Yes? Just got done cleaning it. All my board games are underneath here. God damn, they're heavy. I had to take all the board games out, move it, then throw the board games back. I didn't know board games were so damn heavy. It's true, right?
Okay, now, you want to put those back up on the thing so we can get a couple of...
Well, that's for the, that's
Okay.
to you. I'll see what I can do.
Good.
So, this is a...
You look good.
This is a mess. That's an absolute mess. I'm out of goop. I mean, I didn't open the new goop. That was the old goop we had. And it's so far away from the wall, the goop just falls behind it. So I'm like, okay, I can push it. I can't use it now.
The net, it won't work?
Oh. I even tried to nail it, because it needs to be pushed back up. It needs to be pushed in. It's solid concrete. I can't get a nail under.
Yeah, that's all. This is all concrete.
Yeah,
here.
it's solid concrete.
This used to be a carport. A
So
garage.
I don't know what I can do. I filled some of the holes, as you can see.
Yeah.
But the
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Let's Ghoulify Appalachia. Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul is live now, timed perfectly to arrive with Ghoul Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller Ghouls to the wasteland. The Glow of the Ghoul update for Fallout 76 is released and will bring numerous new features: the Playable Ghoul, a new seasonal event, a season dedicated to the Ghoul, new game mechanics, new locations, new perks, and much more. Glow of the Ghoul is all about the Ghouls. This theme is for the mutated, the irradiated, the glowing, and the feral of the wasteland. Even if you're not going the way of the Ghoul, be sure to decorate your CMP in the most radiation-ridden and dilapidated way to make all your Ghoul friends feel at home. Toxic waste looks good in any CAMP. In today's video of episode 187 of Fallout 76 in Season 20 Glow of the Ghoul Within, we will be doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul Within. We are doing a melee build as it has a 150% melee damage in a feral Ghoul state, and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, side quests, and Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul Within main story quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 317 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 317 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
All right.
If they turn the power off,
Or if he comes tomorrow.
yeah, he might come tomorrow. So if he turns the power off of the entire house, which he should just turn the power off of the kitchen, but whatever, we could get up there and maybe get that out. Because that's hot. Even with it not on, it's hot. It's brighter. It's cleaner.
All right, what we could do, Spire, I don't know if you want to do a daily ops.
Those I'm not
I really need Lay with that though, so I guess we'll wait for her.
I just took the little duster.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dust down, cobwebs down and stuff. I'll clean that, how do I clean that one? I'll clean that.
So make sure you do all of your dailies.
It's a new spot. It's a new spot. So it's new. Don't fight. What the fuck? Don't fall.
Cat's gonna get paint all over him.
Tornado is going to hit my room, toys everywhere.
Well, you can see in here, but I'm moving stuff from one spot to another, to another, to another.
I'll try to have that piece.
Yeah. That's a Roman general's horse. I've got the name of it. He was a famous horse. I've got the name of it, but yeah, that's who that is. So it's gonna go up here. I'm just waiting for it to kind of dry and then he'll go. I don't know what happened when he fell. He was against the couch. I don't know why he fell. He wasn't supposed
Cats,
to.
that's why.
Maybe.
We should be eating the cats by now. And the
Eating
Chinese food.
Cats. Dante's looking at you very seriously, Dad.
You're the first one I'm gonna eat.
Dante.
Okay, I'm gonna go try eating a piece of my sandwich now.
I want to, but I wanted to finish this, at least this wall. I don't think I need to paint that wall. Do you? Touch-ups?
If it blends in, just touch up the spots. Because when I was standing over there earlier, I saw splotches.
Well, yeah, but the splotches are over here. So if I paint like just right to that,
I would just touch up the
and
areas.
just touch it up, but I don't think I need to paint, This whole wall, yeah, it was a mess. But it looks good now, so I'll clean the windows. Windows got paint on it. I'll get it off. But really.
Yes, do every event, Spider. So if tea time's up, let's go to tea time, get that one done.
And I don't think
I'm multitasking Relay's account, so I'm kind of going back and forth here between
I might have to do
the two.
Some areas on it, right
I need
where
4
the
arms.
shelf was.
Yes. So I might have to do that. I might have to.
Just take your roller and go over it real quick.
Oh yeah, that'd be amazing. Because I'm not doing what black stripes yet. There with black stripes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on that wall, see if it's drying there. I don't know why it's taking so long to dry.
Well, if you put it on
I'm going to have
thick,
Lady pop that and see if that helps.
you'll be able to paint it tomorrow.
Well, it's not dry. I think it's because of the tape on it.
Oh.
Damn, lady's got a lot of plans. How did she get all those plans? I got the Blue Devil statue. I'll take it.
You said I had all the plans for you?
You have a whole bunch of plans I just learned, Joe.
Oh, really? Learn? Oh, wow.
Learned, yeah. You have been some is already known. Where we get all the plans from.
Who means?
I got you hiding in the corner in there, close enough to this to... Let's say I need 4 arms so I can... 4 arms, 4 hands so I can do your control and my control. It's really hard to multitask with 2 people in this game.
It is.
So I'm trying to power level Spider in it.
So much greenage for a couple of cups.
Right? A good cup of tea. Jeff can relate. Looking good over there, baby.
Oh, thank you, love. Yeah, isn't it fabulous? It's good.
There we go.
I love this sound.
Keep it outside.
Keep us in here. Keep us inside. Keep us inside. Yeah.
You need to find some super mutants? Not a problem.
Oh, that's easy.
I know there's super mutants.
Well, that's easy, Spider.
This is my favorite camp thing. I just got this one, Spider. This thing is awesome. I've been trying to get this camp for 2 years. Maybe 3 years. Could be 4. I don't know. I've been trying to get this thing for a long time. So long that it's been multiple years. Alright, you need some super mutants? Follow me. Let's go get you some super mutants. If someone's not there already. Alright, super mutants should be here.
Is that straight?
That looks straight, yes. Actually, take it towards you a little bit. I mean, you need to turn the whole painting.
I just did.
Look like me.
Huh?
You need to turn it like this. Yeah, like that. No, back a little bit. Maybe there. That looks good.
I asked you.
You're asking someone who's backwards, upside down, if that's straight.
You have OCD, so.
Alright, Spider, over here.
That's good.
There should be super mutants all over this place. I see a bunch on the wall. Oops, there's a couple attacking me.
Tomorrow I'm gonna go out and put that screen up. Okay. Alright, let's put one of these pictures back up.
I can't hit these guys, otherwise I'd one tap kill them, so I want to make sure you get the kills. Because you probably have to cripple it or hit their heads. then inside there is West Tech. There's a bunch of super mutants inside this building. So if you go inside this building here, there's a bunch of super mutants inside. Do you need Radaway or anything, or any food? Being a ghoul, I don't eat or drink. I definitely don't need Radaway. I want to stay irradiated.
Hey, is he okay? Does he need any...
Oh, there's a house here. Is his vendor turned off?
He either turned his vendor off because he's full or his vendor doesn't have anything in it.
You need some human? Where can I find some human enemies? Okay. Keep it playing with this piggy.
That was me picking it up.
Okay, for human enemies, go ahead and teleport to me. Let's head over to the main base over here. Do you need human enemies?
Blood Eagles could work.
Yeah, I'll take her to a Blood Eagle camp.
Yeah. Good call.
Except for he needs the kills, so I'm trying not to kill them.
Yeah, no, they could actually get killed just by hitting us.
Unfortunately, I could one-tap these guys. Heart of the Swamp is up.
That's a good one. That's actually a really good one for him.
Yep, I was waiting for him to get his human kills. Alright, Strangler Heart event is up, Spider. Let's go to Strangler Heart. Did I get you some experience real quick?
That'll be good experience for you. Really good experience.
Might want to get it.
There you go.
What did it say it was coming?
Kill the griffin. Oh shit.
Down?
Oh yeah, everybody's down.
There you go, gotcha.
Grenades are not my best friend right now, for some reason.
Got you up, right?
Yep, I'm up. Ugh.
I did not know that the thorn armor drops on these things. Or is it because I own thorn armor? Nocturnal thorn armor. Right leg. The hell?
That's...
You had to buy the plans, I thought. Can I trade this?
I thought...
This item cannot be traded. Well, that sucks. You can't trade it.
At all.
No. That is the weirdest shit. Why can I not trade it?
But yet you got it.
I got it, but I can't trade it. I already got it from Vault 79 is the weird thing. I gotta go sell some stuff real quick.
This measure unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas. Jump.
And how is that bot learning? Okay, or does he need some fixing?
Probably needs some fixing.
Everybody around here needs some fixing.
Get your training supplies here. Or don't. I don't care.
See what I mean? He's a little goofy.
Guys, children,
Reminder, any attempted 5-figure discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said figures.
oh, I think it needs a little. Don't you? Maybe.
You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying?
Apparently somebody rewrote him. And that's obvious.
Wasn't me.
I didn't say it was
Previously on Blue
You usually do, so it's all my fault.
mostly blood-free.
Mostly blood free?
Thank you! Ooh.
Stop up here before your next kill.
Oh, my next kill.
This bot's clearly messed up.
Yeah, I guess you could say that again. Okay.
Alright, Spire, so we should be. The dogwood die off, we could do that. Yep, we could do the dogwood die off. Let me sell this junk, I was getting encumbered. All right, Dogwood die-off. I'll meet you there. Lay's still AFK.
What's up? Once he triggers this one, it's see that?
All right, go ahead and do the Dogwood die-off. Make sure you join the event, and we'll get this one done. Oh yay, he's leveled 4 times already.
Oh, good.
Had to go way the hell over there to get the fertilizer. They won't let you put the damn thing in.
Just did it. Now it's just one left. Where he's at.
I got the fertilizer. I go to $10 fucking 2 to get it. There you go. Got it. There you go, Spider. I got something we could do. Kill it. Kill it quick.
What?
You ready?
All this cargo in the packet cell. We need to hide something for this.
This is repeatable and should give them all kinds of creatures to kill at the same time.
It should.
This should give some good experience for them.
It might be a little rough for them at the very beginning.
Pretty rough for us at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, it kills us.
All right, Spider, go ahead and teleport to, never mind, there you are. Delay, what would try to do is teleport you at the last minute.
Do what now? Most one is up too.
Go ahead and collapse your thing and you can
I was trying to find you so I could teleport.
Spider needs to heal. You need to use a stim pack, Spider, you're hurt. Unless you're doing a bloody build. Do you have stim packs? Or food?
Yeah, if he's doing a bloody build,
Unless you're doing a bloody build, which
Then-
you need to get a lot more hurt. I do love this poison ivy build.
oh yes, I do too.
Princess Moo Moo, what happened?
What happened to Princess Moo?
I don't know.
Oh, you gave me the green glow.
Yeah, I changed your.
I thought there was something wrong with me. I'm
No,
like,
you
what
see
is
glow?
this?
I changed your Pip-Boy to green.
Beautiful.
To radiation green.
Makes me glow even more. That's awesome. Thank you.
To go with our glowing other green. All right, Rangers, let's move her out.
Move them out.
Maybe we can get the next event real quick right after her. Ah, shit. Fire in the hole! I need an 810 Thunderbolt 2 Warthog in my locale. Nothing like the sound. Change the attitude, adjust it. They need to adjust their attitude. No mercy, just death. Lots and lots of death.
Come on in, Dom. Yep.
Did you got your toy, Dom?
Well, come on in, Dom. Legs for a minute.
We got mobbed. All right, Princess Moo Moo. Let's move those butt cheeks. I want to see some wiggling and jiggling of those udders. Move along now. Come on, let's go, doggy. Move her on out. Come on, Princess Moo Moo.
Come on, Moo Moo. Move. Move it, move it, move it.
Let's get those ass cheeks moving. I want to see udders flopping in the wind. And here comes the ambush. Got that over there, lady?
Not really.
I gotta go protect Moo Moo. She went through the tunnel.
Oh, it says we're exiting your thing.
Yeah, Moo has not stopped. Go ahead and leave the beast. Come over to where I'm at. Maybe he'll follow. Moo kept walking. Okay, shoot, this is the spot here. We're at the spot, so you can kill whatever's.
Okay, right here, you might as well just do it. We could go to Most Wanted.
Most Wanted, I just want to make sure everyone's close.
Yep.
All right, good job. Living this Most Wanted up still?
I don't know. It says 7 minutes ago. Let me go look. I'll go look. No, it's almost over. I mean, it's literally almost over.
Fortunately, all that chased us.
Yeah, don't even bother. Sheriff's already out. Sheriff's gone.
Ah, fuck. They're holding me. Well, at least he got it. Look at this bullshit.
Now, yeah, see, they held you. You should get it. At least the end of it. But yeah.
Damn, Spider, you're hurt. Oh, shit. Spider's dead.
I don't know you. What are you telling me?
Spider's down.
Where is he?
I think he's back where that damn old guy's at.
Oh, God.
Unfortunately, I was stuck in teleportation when he said it's up, and I left the poor guy to his demise.
Oh, God.
That was not cool. Not cool at all. No.
No?
No.
You're not having fun?
No.
What?
I got to babysit a crazy girl. What is this Cindy's diary? We gotta do that shit and get out of our freaking inventory. It's been stuck there for weeks.
What is it?
Cindy's inventory?
Oh, that thing! What a pain in the ass!
Where the fuck does that thing go to?
Oh, no.
That needs to go away.
So far, it has not gone away.
I know, can't get rid of it. Sorry about that, Spider. Didn't mean to leave you back there to die.
Why?
thought you teleported with Lady, and I was teleporting with you and got stuck in limbo. Damn game held me
You
there
did
for
get stuck in limbo.
damn game held me there for about 3 hours.
3 hours later.
3 million years later. Everyone's dead. Where'd everyone go, you sons of bitches? Shit diggity. Alright, what else we got going on here? What else do you need, Spider, on your dailies, weeklies? Alright, so we're just waiting for our next event.
Ouch.
And your controller went dead. I don't understand why.
She's scaring you. That's how she always comes.
What's the best build? That's a trick question. Best builds are based off of what you want to play. There is literally hundreds.
Are you asking a best build as in a camp or a best build as in cards? A camp can be called a
No,
best
he's got
build.
25 skill points to spend. Save those skill points for your ghoul. Oh shit. There's multiple best builds to do in this game. Like we went pure melee, going feral as a ghoul. Depends on what your playstyle is. So for us, for the first time, we've gone melee damage instead of wearing power armor and heavy guns. Depends what you want to do in this game. I wish Keith is on. He can give you. Keith has the best build. Just Keith. He's got the best badass build that kills anything. God mode. But he's been playing this game for years and has been got all the different kind of armor, all the different kind of stuff like that. So unfortunately, I would not be able to tell you a best build. You can take a screenshot of my build. My build's okay for melee damage. So I got 15 in strength.
But his playstyle is.
Yeah, depends on how you want to do. If you want to go guns,
then there's different.
it's totally different. Like this build I have is for melee. Damn. The best thing to do is to type in what you want to be into YouTube and check out a couple of videos that you might like from Mr. West Tech or from
I don't think Noodle Pants is
Gaming
builds
Aviator. There's a couple we know. But there's many other people out there. So I guess the only way I can't really answer that question because it depends on your play style. Do you want to be run and gun? Do you want to be heavy tank paladin, badass? In that case, you're going to need to spend a lot of time getting a T65 armor, which is very expensive. Do you want to be in power armor? There's the commando build. And also there's new builds now for a ghoul, so that's another problem. I haven't seen all the builds yet that I've decided. This is the build I personally built. I'm not sure how good it is, but... Oh my god, did you just kick that? Mystical Moon! Were you beating that? What'd you do? You playing soccer? Ow! You playing soccer? What you doing, Mystical? Oh, you better run! Yeah, I'm sorry, Spider. It'd be almost impossible for me to give you something without knowing what you want to play. Best builds are not easily made.
Well, usually they have to do with max cards, kind of in-game stuff.
Yeah.
Like Keith's build is all in-game cards at max level.
Right now you're level 25, so there is not going to be any kind of best build for you, really. Once you get to level 50, then you can start, because that's the highest you can be in the game. All the good armor drops at level 50. Then you can start mixing and matching. For now, at level 26, you just want to level. Try to get as many levels as you can possible. Test your metals up. But I would highly recommend looking up some builds, like what's the best gun build for ghouls if you plan on becoming a ghoul. You know, do you want to do heavy gun? Do you want to do shotgun? Do you want to do pistols? Pistols are good and viable for ghouls now. Yeah, there's literally hundreds of builds, so that's why I can't really answer your question. I haven't even explored all of them. There's only two major builds I've explored. That's a heavy gunner. Well, actually four. There's 4 builds we've done. 3 of them are the same kind of build, just different kind of things. One's a paladin, so it's a heavy gunner with a cremator, so it's a healer, and a tank. Then I went with a heavy gun and a Tesla gun. Also a tank, but only for DPS with electricity. I also went with a melee build and sword for the samurai style, just for role playing. And that's about it. And then this one, I've recently made this build.
We've had lots of builds.
I wish I could help you and answer that question, but at level 25, you really can't make anything.
No.
Dust your metals up, Spider, if you need it. And why are you hurt? You need some Radaway? Do I have Radaway? No, I don't have. I'm always selling my stuff because I don't use any of it. I guess if you want the very best build in the game, what Keith is running with the saw, so the auto axe is still the best, very best build, auto axe. That's a melee build. Sorry for all the noise, guys, ladies. Tearing up the wall.
I'm painting it.
She's painting it. Tearing it up.
I'm not tearing this wall.
Yeah, if Keith comes on, he might be able to give you his build. I'm not sure where he got his build from, but he seems to have the very best build. He can solo the raid boss. That's something we can't even do. But again, he has some very special armor, very special weapons. Sorry, Spire, I wish I could help you more in that. The only thing I can say is figure out what you like. And again, at level 25, there's not much you can really build up on. Other than like defense cards. Also, there's mutations. You're probably going to want to be mutated based on certain builds. So much.
There's kind of a lot that goes into it.
Yeah, a lot of this in-game stuff, you pretty much have had to play this game for years. Even Lady and I kind of screwed up a lot because we didn't play the game for the years, so we messed up stuff. We've been playing other games.
Aren't maxed or anything.
Yeah, we're not maxed out because we haven't solidly played this game. Like Keith probably solid played this game for like the last 5 years at least, if not more.
I would say so.
And again, if you want to be a ghoul, you kind of want to save your cards anyways to put some cards in the ghoul points, the new cards.
And nobody's there to touch you. Metal is going to be hard.
And I'm waiting to see. We got 1 minute left.
I'll watch the action from above, making sure our opponents don't try to pull. I'll be in contact with you and Gladly over the radio during the fight. Good luck.
Probably not enough.
I'm at the end of the wall. Oh, where's that bot?
Someone needs to shoot it. It went up in the air.
I got it cornered. Oh, I almost had him. I got him, I got him.
Got him.
I got him stuck.
What was that? Wasn't pink, was it?
No. Boom.
What's wrong, princess?
Boom.
Never see out the fire. I just kind of hang out into this radiation now. As long as we stand in radiated water, we pretty much indestructible. Kill the Brotherhood, what down where? I got the other one. see the other brother heads down at, or is he dead?
I'm right in the middle of a fight,
Alright, me too.
and my whole body's broke, so I can't walk.
Clear yourself and walk away from that. We won.
Hey! Hey! There we go.
Thank you, baby.
There we go. You missed it. Mr. Moonshine.
Yay, I finally got my icon.
Your icon?
Yeah, I got my new icon. Alright, next one's level 44 in the scoreboard. Trying to get the critter cooker. Alright, that should have leveled Spider a bit. Yep, Spider's 27. Yay! I got him up there a little more. So what did you buy in the White Springs thing that was good?
Me? I bought furniture. All of it.
Is there something I need to buy in there?
No, because I can place it. I can place that furniture down. So but technically you don't have to. You don't want to.
you get some water, Yuki? Or food?
Where that food goes? Nothing. That's kind of annoying. Sorry guys, I had to turn the music off on that because there's always been one asshat from Russia who claims that he owns, or they own, copyrights the music of White Springs, so I have to turn the sound off. Well, shit. Load bearing just came up. What came up?
Load bearing. Alright, Spider, I'll meet you at load bearing. Oh, good lord, look at all the cats.
There was no food.
Well, it's because Kiva ate it all. You get some food over there, girls? There's Spider. Got lady over there. All right. What am I stuck on? Yeah, kid, I'm taking out this damn mole rat.
Spider in here?
I think Spider's here, yeah. I saw Spider, something, there he is. He's
Has
fine.
he ever done these?
I don't know if he's done these or not.
Okay. To mine most traps, you have so many seconds to get out.
I got you still standing at the exit. down in that tunnel. There's bodies piled up to the roof. Escort people out.
Doing it right now.
Alright, Spider, run. Let's go. Time to go. Thank you, Princess. Help me direct those people out of there.
No problem. I knew you would. No problem.
Oh shit, did I just crash? That was bad.
You crashed?
No, I just froze. Alright, and you get enough of those tokens, you can turn those tokens in up there. I usually wait until I get like a jackpot haul. Looks pretty.
It does, huh?
Looks
I
good.
had so super tight.
Yeah, I've been busted up clean all day. Make sure I don't have anything carrying while they're heavy.
Welcome to Yuka World Home Tour. Would you like a balloon?
Alright, what else can we do for Spider to level him? Oh, shit. Oh, God. These events do not come by fast enough, damn it. Where can I get... We get Spider a couple more of those missions there. Nope, free rage. Never mind. Really needs some help on this. I'm the only one here.
Help? I'm trying to put everything away now.
Yep. Damn cows.
Get it over here.
You see where he went?
No, the other two are being attacked. How do I get over there? He's over here.
Where's the other cow?
With me.
Wait, why is there 3 cows over here too? There's Duke. There's Grok.
Yeah.
That Grok, you're supposed to take the lead. God damn it. Get off the cow. You okay, princess?
Yeah. I can. Oh, no. Oh, I almost crashed. Cow up here is taking fire.
I don't understand why the Brahmins will not keep walking. They just keep coming back here. What the fuck, man? thought that Bethesda was supposed to fix the tracking.
They're funny, right? Guys.
Let's go, Grok.
Come on, you two.
Duke. Grok, go. Where's Duke? Duke, what the fuck you doing with it? Oh, god damn it, Duke.
There's the other one?
It's way the hell over there.
Well, somebody's with him, so.
Star Capybara is after him. All the cows together finally?
Yes. Looks like
Also, you need to do them in order. On the prevent, you need to drop. Humphrey and then Duke.
We did it.
who the fuck is still shooting over here?
Right?
Do we win? Holy shit, that was a lot of stuff. Alright, we got Spire up to level 28.
Alright.
If we just keep those quests going, that'd be lovely. Lovely. As long as the server doesn't die.
I hope this already done.
Looking good there, Spider. Whew. Alright, got the cows all involved in there. Stand next to each other, we radiate each other.
We do radiate each other. Cool, huh?
Oh, shit. Usually that dog one about the one that usually drives me nuts is always going on. Of course, it's not going on.
A dogwood? Hasn't been going on.
Oh. Sorry, Spider, didn't pay attention to chat. So you're off to bed? All right, you have a good night. Glad we was able to help you out there.
Yeah, I would say probably we should too.
What's that? Get some sleep ourselves?
I forgot the electrician's coming tomorrow.
Oh,
To put the stove in.
what time is he gonna be here?
I wish I could tell you. They didn't tell us.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it could be 8 in the morning, it could be 7 in the morning, it could be 7 o'clock at night. I don't know.
All right, Lee says she's exhausted. She's been painting all day, so got some stuff in.
Well, I got my dailies in, right? You did them for me, right?
Yeah, we should double check and see, make sure. Oh, damn lungs.
Well, I've kicked up quite a bit of dust right now. So yeah, it's quite a bit of dust.
I've got your dailies done, yes.
Perfect.
I did your dailies for you.
Okay, lucky.
Okie dokie. I'm glad we was able to help you out there, Spider. Yep. We will try to be playing every day, so hopefully we can see you tomorrow.
Yes, come on
Just let us know when you're on, and we will help get you on paralleling.
some more.
Until then, look up on YouTube what kind of build, like pure Malay build.
What you wanna be?
If you want to be a ghoul, you should probably check out and hang on to those cards for like best ghoul build for, let's say, gunner or heavy gunner or shotgun or what are builds are? Too tired to think. There's literally hundreds of different builds that you can build with it. And really not much goes on to have to get to level 50. We just have to get to level 50 and then that's when you can start making stuff. Yeah. Radiating lady here.
Excellent. You're back. Our guest. Marvelous. I suppose the quicker I get back to work, the quicker you'll get on my case.
What if I told you I was working? But it was worth a shot.
I don't see.
I never saw it.
Completed.
I never saw it.
Did you get a good rating?
Yeah, I think so. Never saw it.
Well, no. It says someone here got one thing rated, but I didn't see anyone. Been everywhere, nuked everything.
I see.
Huh, that was a weird event. Oh, well, it is almost midnight. Is that real? We did have a late start. Yeah, it's 11:30 at night, almost midnight. Server could be melting. I don't know why.
What now?
It's almost 12 midnight. I don't know why the event said there's a person missing. Whew.
you find it amusing how new Chroma broadcasts are now used as currency? What is it with your colleagues from the vault? I saw one hopping around in a barbarian outfit of sorts. Strange. Amusing, but strange.
Alright guys, Lay's exhausted, so it looks like she's not going to get much playing in tonight with the thing, so it's almost midnight our time.
And that's the guy could be here at 7 in the morning. We don't know.
So yeah, we got someone coming over to put in the stove. Not a lot of people's watching anyways, at least not anyone in the chat, so got a little bit of stuff done today. These are our dailies. Be glad when we get our house sold, get moved, get settled in, and finally we'll be able to just relax again. Everything's so up in the air all the time.
It's just gonna be hectic this week.
Yeah. It's gonna be a hectic week, but hopefully
But after this week, everything should actually
get back
settle
to
down and
normal.
kind of get back to normal because everything
just
will,
hurry up
everything
and
will be
wait.
done.
Right
Everything
now
will-
we're in a hurry up and wait mode where we gotta fix everything, get everything done to sell our house. So right now we got a new roof, new stuff in there, new floor. Lady's fixing up the walls, so new walls, new washer, new dryer, new stoves, new paint on the walls, new dishwasher, and tomorrow the electrician's gonna come in and finish up all the stuff, put in the new what do you call that one thing? One thing's a stove, the other one's a flat top. Oh, it's an oven.
It's an oven,
It's a
and
new oven.
oven and a stove.
They hook up the flat top stove, new ice boxes, new refrigerators, new toilets, new plumbing, new wiring. This house is pretty much brand new. It's now up to what all the kiddies want these days. They don't want a little house on the prairie. Everyone wants a high, modern and looking house. No one wants the old style cool houses. So that's what they want, that's what they get, and our prices just went up exuberantly for all the stuff we done to it. Sad we gotta move in a way because it's a brand new house now, but like I said, I just don't want to deal with 2 acres. My health's not getting too well and I want to get better internet. Just want to move into town, someplace that's a lot less work for me, and if something happens to me, a lady won't be having to deal with 2 acres of property.
Say that again.
So hopefully someone will buy this house that's looking for a little ranch house, all modern, all brand new. I mean, seriously, brand new. It's got a brand new roof on it. It's gonna last, that alone's gonna last for another 50 years. Can't believe that we made a whole brand new house and we're leaving it. It's like almost
You know
a long
what?
move now.
Everybody does.
I know.
It's a thing.
Oh, well, yeah, after all the work you do.
And they all say the same thing.
It's like, why move? It's a brand new house. You just got everything new in it. I just hope the new house we get is brand new. Biggest thing, bigger, more internet. All right, Jeff, we are off to bed. Did a lot of work around the house, at least Lady did. She's exhausted. I'm gonna get the old girl down. Poor girl's not doing well. She needs her sleep. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed tonight's show. Hopefully tomorrow we can get on and we'll do some more. At least we got our dailies done. That's the important thing.
At least I'll be home for the rest of the week.
Yeah, hopefully Lady will be home for the rest of the week and probably get back to streaming.
I'm going to. I mean, I got things to do, but I'm going to be here.
Thank you, Jeff. Have fun on your journey for Who Wants to Live Forever. Good luck, and let us know when you get there. Like I said, record some of that stuff. Okay. Alright guys, good night and thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a little bit more bright and sunny.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.